That was a good recap. Thank you for that. However, we will not be continuing from there.
What?
Huh.
We open our scene inside of a normal family home. There is a young boy sitting at the counter, head rested against it, staring at his mother washing dishes. He seems bored out of his mind, like he's waiting for something. When suddenly, the doorbell rings and his head shoots up and he looks over very eagerly. His mother looks over, dries her hands off, and says, "Oh, well, that must be the others here for your sleepover. Allegro, would you be turbo for me?"
No way. Okay, hold on. No way. And then, can I roll a acrobatics check and disadvantage to not trip over my chair?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. I appreciate you. R1d20. I think he's like a -4. Just off the top of my head.
Go for it.
That's a 0?
You immediately fall to the ground. You don't even land on your feet. You just flop straight onto your chest and start to gasp for air for a second. Your mother looks to you. "Clark, you need to be careful."
My name is Turbo! And then he's gonna run to the door.
As you open the door, you open it in a rush as you see your friends who are there for your guys' super special sleepover now that it's the weekend. Turbo, you see...
Bros!
You see Piss Boy. I don't remember the character's name specifically. David. So you see David, aka Piss Boy, which will be our lovely Hank.
And then Abraham and Timmy were the other two.
Yes, Abraham and Timmy. Flint, which one were you? Were you Abraham or Timmy?
Abraham.
Then you will be Abraham once again. However, Timmy couldn't make it today.
No. Oh.
Unfortunately, Timmy got strep throat, so he couldn't come over.
Damn.
However, there was a girl in class that wanted to make some friends. So your mother invited her over for the sleepover without you guys realizing.
David Abraham is so... Mom, who the fuck is this?
Everly, what would you like to name the child you will be playing?
I'm changing the name of this stream right now to Sleepover Time. Perfect.
Everly?
Lisa, sure.
Lisa. Also, you're very quiet. I'll have to turn you back up.
So
well, Lisa, would you like to introduce yourself?
You said I was in their class. They should know who I am.
You're new to the school.
You're still new in their class. They may not have talked to you. However, Clark's mother talked to your mother and invited you over for the sleepover.
So she definitely thinks we invited her, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Sorry. Mom, who the fuck is this?
Clark, language.
Sorry. Miss Mom, who the fuck is this?
That's not... Clark, this is a friend from school. I talked to her mother, and she will be in your sleepover tonight. This is Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
She'll wave nervously.
Do you play Smash Bros?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Haven't.
Come on,
played
guys. And Lisa. And he'll start walking downstairs.
Guys, nobody told me there was gonna be a girl.
We're like, how old are these kids? We're like 10? 9?
You guys are all 12.
12? I don't think 12-year-olds sound like us, but it's fine. Guys, we're 12 now. We gotta be used to girls.
I don't know, man. I would have combed my hair if I had known.
Okay, Pith Boy, come on. Lisa, don't talk to him, he's weird. Come on.
What the hell, man?
Now, if you need any snacks, kids, just let me know, and I'll bring you down some Hot Pockets and popcorn.
Thanks, Mom!
Oh. Can I have a juice box?
Of course. Here you go. And she hands you a like one of the good brands of juice box. Got lots of sugar, and it's a name brand.
Oh, yeah. My mom's sick.
It's one of those like twisty Kool-Aid pouch ones.
Oh, yeah. Guys, my mom is like the coolest mom.
Then why do you curse at her?
Well, my old brother does it, but he's not here today, so it's fine.
It's fine.
I mean, I'm the man of the house.
Mom would make me go to temple if I cursed at her like that.
Yeah, well, since Dad left, anyway, we should go play Smash, bro.
Oh! Which one?
67, of course. What will we play other than 67?
Smash Ultimatum?
You mean Ultimate? Didn't that come out in like 2018? That's like
forever ago.
That's like 100 years ago.
No, Ultimatum. You know, the one that was
The one that like just came out on Hyperlink. I don't have Hyperlink right now because like my dad took it. So also like my mom said that like her grandma watched this anime when she was a kid called SAO, and like kind of like made the whole family afraid of stuff like that, you know.
Oh, that's anime. Those are those old cartoons with the
with like the women. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't watch it. I don't like it. It's kind of weird. But my mom said her grandma was like really into it. So my family's kind of cool. Anyway, Lisa, this is the bro cave. My dad called it the man cave before he left. And so the couches are over there. We have a fridge, but we're not allowed to open it because it has adult stuff. And then there's the bathrooms over there. So.
Lisa, how do you respond? Do you just say okay?
So sorry. All that went in one ear and out the other. I was typing.
Hold on. I mean, like, kids who weren't paying attention, it's fine. It's cool. Welcome to the boy cave. It used to be called the man cave, but then my dad left. So the couches are over there. There's the fridge. We can't go in there. There's adult stuff. The bathroom's over there.
Good to know.
My dad left.
It's a fresh room for Turbo.
Yeah.
I call the beanbag closest to the bathroom.
No,
Damn.
and then I'm gonna like run over to try and steal it from him.
No wonder why Turbo became such a loser later on.
Okay,
Fatherless
Glorb
behavior.
and Turbo are not the same character. They're two separate characters.
If you look back at what you wrote about Clark Allegro, you said that his dad floated.
Yeah, I made that joke. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, his
Oh damn!
Oh goodness. Because his dad's in prison.
yeah, my dad's in... I think my dad just left. He's actually in jail, but my mom told me he just left to make it easier.
Tax fraud.
Crazy.
Yeah. We got lore here, guys.
do.
Or is this just gonna be the sleepover episode?
We can do a little bit of it, and if you guys want, we can switch back over to the real stuff. Or we can just do a sleepover episode. Because we can continue. We can technically do this with everyone else shows up as well. I will leave it up to you guys. Do you want to just do a sleepover episode?
Was this planned, DM?
No.
No,
This
okay.
was just gonna be winged.
Up to you guys. I'm down to be Turbo. I just want to go in and I want to go in and like put lines over everyone's name and put their kid name. So if we're gonna do that, I'll do that real quick.
I'll leave it up to you guys. We can either do the real stuff because we have enough here for it, or we can do the sleepover episode that we've talked about for a bit. Either way is totally fine.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing like part of the sleepover episode and then getting on to our usual. Just because I know we don't want to get too far into the main story without the rest of our group.
Because I mean, you guys are gonna have some downtime, but I don't think it's going to be enough downtime.
I think dropping off, like giving the stuff to Blackwood, is fine for us to do, because that's just gonna be like a drop off thing.
And you guys will be able to do a little bit after that as well. I can't have you go through all of the downtime. Yeah, it's gonna be a week of downtime.
Yeah, spend our millions of dollars. I'm
cool.
Maybe relocate the group.
Yeah, relocate the group. I think that's a big thing we're gonna do, and I think we can do that without Sylvie and
Visit
George.
our ex-mansion.
I do want to at least play a little bit of the sleepover, because this is gonna be really. But like, I want to, I want to save the action for when Sylvie. Because come on, we all want to be the kids, because that was the best. I think that was one of the best like random bullshit filler episodes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we can't do the kids without also Timmy.
Yeah, we can't. We need Timmy.
That's true. And then we'll have to come up with somebody for George.
Yeah, we'll come up with Lisa's older brother. He's like half
Lisa's older brother.
He's 6 months older, but they don't understand how they don't understand how pregnancy works yet, so I think that's fine.
Last session in the Pyre event, you gave Turbo an older brother. That's George.
Oh my god. He's my cool older hell yeah.
Gosh.
He's my cool older brother. Fantastic. I like how I'm building.
He's just like my dad.
Just like
He's
my
been
dad.
to what is called juvie like 4 times.
And Allegro can get the overlay ready by the next session.
I can't get the overlay ready by the
Yeah.
next session. Okay.
All right, so we'll do a little bit of this, and then I have a good stopping point in mind of when we can switch over then.
All right. So
Is it when we get our powers, DM?
It's
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
when the kids get their powers.
If anyone gives Turbo superpowers, he needs to be put down immediately. This kid will hurt someone.
Can each of you roll me a luck roll, please?
Yeah, for sure.
An emergence at a child's sleepover. That would be so good.
Turbo, oh bud. Kid cannot roll.
I'm at least more lucky than Turbo.
Oh, Hank's been very quiet. He's either listening or he's muted.
Oh no, I'm listening.
Or he's the mole.
Wow.
Everly?
We are not
should I say
lucky
Lisa?
kids. We are
These
not lucky
rolls
kids.
are so bad.
Oh man.
Lisa.
Lisa. Lisa. Lisa.
Let's see if we stay on pattern.
Lisa.
Nice! Okay, Lisa's the coolest out of all of us.
Equal to most of us put together.
Yeah.
That depends on whether rolling high is good or bad.
It's a luck roll, so high is good, low is bad. Alright, what happens, DM?
As the day continues on, your mom eventually brings you down snacks. You're playing Super Smash Bros. The old edition that came out on the Switch 4.
Yeah, I couldn't get a Switch 5 because like it's expensive, but this is a Switch 4 and it still worked pretty good. So you know,
It looks the exact same as the Switch 1 and 2, and literally doesn't do anything different except there are no longer any Joy-Cons. Everything's touchpad.
It has to be plugged. Yeah, it has to be plugged in as well, like every 5 minutes.
Has to be plugged in at every 5 minutes because the battery is really small.
Yeah. A battery's super small, but like it's good on the go for like 2 minutes.
As you're all playing, each of you get your butts kicked by Lisa.
Hey.
Several times over.
Damn! damn, girl, you're like super cool. That's what my brother
I thought
says.
this game would be hard.
Well, it is. No, it's like.
It's really not.
Well, no, you're playing Ultra Toad, who is like pretty good. He got like 3 heads. So, but like you're really good at the game. I'm gonna pull David aside. Yeah, David, I don't know what to say to her. I don't know what to say. Like my brother always says, like, cool. I don't know, David.
So how'd you do that?
I don't know.
What do I say? I'm trying to be cool. I don't know if it's coming off right. She kicked our asses.
Lisa, how'd you do that thing with, like, when you like did the blah?
I don't know. And then she furiously pushes buttons.
Dude, Abraham's
Button mashing.
Abraham's
Dude, she's button mashing. It's bullshit.
Abraham's raising her up. Like, we gotta get in there. David, stop being piss boy. I'm gonna hit David. Stop being piss boy. Stop being piss boy.
Ow, ow, ow.
We gotta be cool.
Stop hitting me, man.
Well, stop being piss boy. That was not hitting you.
All
I
right.
haven't pissed anywhere yet.
Abraham goes over to the other two and it says, "Okay, I don't know how we're gonna fight that. She is too fast.
No, she's-
David came the closest. So
We'll do like a tournament. We'll do like a tournament, and David could go again, and then we'll really lock in. But like, I didn't think I had like a bad run. Like my thumb was cramping. I got it next time. Like I got it.
I was just thinking we just all like jump each other, like when we do the free for all, and then we
Oh yeah.
try to just aim at them. But if we hit each other, we just try not to be like,
No, but like
bad about it. rude about it.
my mom said the last time we
Work
did
together.
My mom said the last time we did that to Timmy, he almost like cried so hard he shit his pants. So, like maybe we shouldn't do that to her because that's like she's a
But she-
girl and we can't do.
Look how
we
fast
can-
she's playing.
No, but
we
we
just
can-
gotta,
no,
we just
but-
gotta butt
no,
up.
Abraham-
Guys, why don't we just play Fortnite 2 instead, okay? It's 4-player.
Okay, yeah, let's play it.
Oh.
Hey Lisa, we're gonna play Fortnite too. If you wanna like play with us.
Hey, you guys never want to work together. I swear.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, here, I'll show you how the controller works. And I go and I get a PS 72 controller.
Yes, 72.
It's
They
actually,
were really trying to make up for,
yeah,
for all the
it's actually just
late releases.
It's actually just a PS7S, but he can't fucking read, so he thinks it's a 72.
Well,
The
no,
12-year-old
actually,
can't read.
No, he can read.
well, actually, what happened is they released a PlayStation 6-7, and then they just kept making it
Yes,
from there.
yeah,
it was
that's what
6-8.
happened, yeah.
6-9 was a big one, but
6
then
was big.
yeah, now we're on 72.
6.9 was big, but you had to be 18 plus to buy it.
Yeah, because it had like
Yeah, that-
dicks on the actual case. All right, anyway, so Dick goes and
That's
grabs
great.
the PS72 controllers. Okay,
I
here.
Oh
know
my
we just talked about
God.
The PSVR vibrator controllers.
Dude, is that a PlayStation 69 controller? I thought those were banned.
No, it's a
I
72.
thought that they were just
though-
happy to see us.
No, my brother's out trying to find a 69 controller apparently right now. He's cool. He's really cool. He's like
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, here, Lisa. And like he does the thing that kids do, where like he's holding his arm out fully, fully extended and then looking away.
She'll look confused and take it.
And he walks over to the corner and does like a yeah.
Would everyone give me another luck roll?
Alright, we're gonna kick ass in Fortnite, guys.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn, I fucking carried.
Yeah, you carried, dude.
Yeah, you did. Within the first drop, a couple of the AI bots dropped in next to you guys and took out both Clark and Lisa.
Oh. Fuck, man.
Was I able to revive either of them?
You get to choose which one you revive.
Oh, Lisa,
Oh.
easily.
Said that like it was a question.
You-
man.
You revive Lisa, even though you were standing right next to Clark, and then you, Lisa,
I have
and
not been
David
the
continue
most-
on.
Listen,
Hey, DM, can I throw my controller?
What direction are you throwing it at?
In the direction of Abraham, but not at Abraham. It's like the passive aggressive thing of like throwing it in front of him.
Go ahead and give me just an athletics check,
As we know, he's a -4.
of course.
Do I need to roll a luck roll?
No, I won't have you roll one. As the controller will be thrown at you, you duck, and you watch the controller smack into the wall and put a hole in it.
Ooh.
Dude, what the hell, dude? You can't do
Yeah.
that.
From the top of the stairs, as you're all in the basement, you hear your mother go, "Is everything okay down there?"
Yeah, everything's fine. We're playing Fortnite, and everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Let Clark through controller.
No, I didn't.
Clark, quit throwing things. You're gonna put a hole in the wall if you're not careful.
Okay.
Ooh.
The
What
controller's
are the
like,
consequences of putting a hole in the wall?
you hear footsteps. They're coming down the stairs.
Can I try
I
to
gotta
like?
go to the bathroom, guys.
Can I try to like get a like
As
one
soon
of
as the
the
footsteps.
like one of the like hanging things on the wall and put it over the hole?
Could I like get the controller out of the wall to help out?
Get that too.
Yeah, you rip the controller, or you grab the controller
I try
out
to
of the
do it
wall.
gently.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
All right.
I'm running to hide in the bathroom.
Clark, I'm gonna have you give me a sleight of hand check. David, I'm gonna have you roll me a stealth check.
Wait.
I need to make a character sheet for this kid. So he's the -4. He'd have a -4 to sleight of hand too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. God, he is just not dexterous. Oh man.
Oh goodness.
I did it.
Yeah, you got the controller. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hide.
You
it.
did. You got the controller out. Waiting on Hank's roll, or waiting on David's roll. Lisa, is there anything you want to do, or are you just watching all of this happen?
Oh.
Where,
Wait.
like, how high is the hole in the wall?
Oh, if you just do a 1d20
Oh,
minus
yeah.
1. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
The hole is like, because you guys aren't super tall, so it's probably about face level for you guys.
Can I go just stand in front of it? Try and block it with myself?
Sure. Yeah, you like run over to try to stand in front of it. Clark, as you grab something to try to hang on the wall, you grab one of the nearby photos. It's one that your dad used to have.
Yeah.
You hang it up right there, and then it immediately falls and shattered glass hits the ground.
Nice
As-
work.
As David runs out, you pass by Clark's mom. He goes, as you run into the bathroom and slam the door. Lisa then stands in front of the hole as your mom pokes her head in.
Hey DM,
She
how
says-
likely is it that Lisa gets glass on her feet?
Not barefoot.
Oh, we're not barefoot.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
say they're
cool.
probably still wearing their shoes. Like, what is happening in here? What did you do?
Photo.
I accidentally knocked over a picture frame. I'm so sorry.
Give me a deception check.
Can I give her the help action?
At advantage.
Yes.
Remember, Lisa, you have a +3 to deception.
Oh shit.
Okay, hold on, I don't know how to type
Oh
this.
damn.
So it's just R 1d20 +3, a space between the plus and the a space between the 1d20.
You don't
and
have to
+3.
put a space.
You don't have to
don't
put a
want
space. Oh cool.
Yeah, you don't have to.
And
You just-
then advantage, do I just add ADD?
Yeah.
Just ADV. You want to do space ADV, though.
Oh damn.
Yeah, there you go.
Get it, girl.
She looks at you and she says, "Are you okay, sweetie? Did you get cut at all? Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I
I
can clean it up. Don't worry.
tried to fix it. I'm sorry, Mom.
Clark, you have to be more careful.
I know.
This was your father's. I guess actually it's not that bad. Just be careful of the broken glass. Hold on, let me go get a broom.
He very carefully like grabs the photo and like holds it out to her, with like the kid eyes. You know the eyes I'm talking about, like the.
Yeah.
I'm being so cute and innocent.
She grabs it. And she just looks at it and she goes, I don't know why he framed this pinup. It's disgusting. And she leaves.
Lisa will take the broom from her before she leaves.
That's fine.
Yeah, she brought that thing. She knew something was up. Lisa, you're like the coolest person I know right now.
Abraham would stick a high five up to Lisa for the dice cover.
She'll high five, and in response to Clark, just shrug and go, I know, and then skip back to the couch.
I love Lisa, guys. Lisa's the best character in this game.
Do all girls lie that well? I honestly believed her.
I've never felt a ceiling before.
You hear the sound of the toilet flushing in the bathroom.
And Lisa, that's what we call David, Piss Boy.
Yo, you left
can't
us
say
hanging.
that.
You left us hanging, bro.
Come on, man. Lisa helped us.
No, I don't about.
Lisa's our girl. I mean, like, if you want to join the cool four, we can make them the rad 5, and you could like join if you want.
Guys, is David the will of the group?
Yeah, David's the will. So like, if you
Guys, what the hell? Don't call me the will of the group.
like Alicia, if you wanted to join the cool four, we can make it the rad 5, and like we have a lunch table that we sit at, and like.
Definitely a mic. Fuckers.
So what was the result of the Fortnite 2 game?
Yeah, what was the result of the Fortnite 2 game?
You guys didn't get to finish it. You all got wiped out by the AI bots.
Damn.
Because you got distracted with the hole in the wall.
Damn, my 17 didn't amount for nothing.
You were very close as you were
Katie.
carrying.
Anyway, Lisa, do you want to join the Rad 4 or the Cool 4 and make it the Rad 5?
Sure. And she's kind of like bouncing and doing a little happy dance on the couch.
We're gonna have to add the name Lisa to the roster.
We gotta hold on. I'm adding her right now.
So, as a couple of you begin to clean up the glass, you're trying to figure out what you're also going to do about this hole in the wall.
Yeah, fuck.
When you notice something inside the wall.
Hey, what's that? I'm gonna stick my hand in.
Wait, let's get some light.
Nah, I'm sticking my hand in immediately.
You stick your hand into the wall, and
I'm gonna get
whatever.
the controller, so
Okay.
that I can help shine some light in there.
You shine the controller light as best as you can. Ever since they added the flashlight add-on to the controllers, it's been much easier. It just kills the batteries in them.
Yeah, I'll definitely. It's not my controller.
But you shine the light in. You're able to grab a hold of it, Clark.
Okay.
You can't exactly tell what it is, but it seems to be hanging. And it's small and it's cold to the touch.
Yeah, I'm pulling it out.
It gets stuck for a second. So go ahead and give me an athletics check to see if you can yank it off of whatever it's stuck on.
I have a
Can I
+2
help?
to athletics, so. Can Flint help me?
Abraham, do you want to help?
I asked if I could.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice advantage. 15.
You're able to, you feel a snap of whatever it is you pull on, and you kind of fall backwards, but Abraham's able to catch you. As in your hand is a small key wrapped around what seems to be a leather strap that is now kind of snapped in two, but still attached to the key. You
Guys.
recognize this key, Clark. This is the key to the attic that your dad claimed he lost long ago. The attic where he keeps all of his adult magazines.
Guys, I have the coolest idea.
Okay.
This is the key to the attic.
Wait. Is that the...
Uh-huh.
No way!
Okay, okay,
Do you think we should wait for...
we should wait
Timmy?
we should wait for Timmy, because Timmy would think this is the coolest thing. I gotta find out where to hide this.
Wait, is Timmy coming?
No,
Is
Timmy
Timmy coming tonight?
no, Timmy isn't coming tonight because he got stuck throat. But we could save it for like next sleepover, and then
You guys' sleepovers over the whole weekend. Timmy might show up tomorrow.
guys, what? We have to wait for Timmy. We can't do it tonight. Lisa, you haven't met Timmy, because Timmy's been like homesick since you joined school. But Timmy is kind of like a leader, but like I'm like co-captain, you know.
Gotcha.
So yeah, when Timmy's not
He's
here,
basically the will of our group, actually.
David, you're the will of the group. You know this. You're
No.
You're the will.
Wait, what
Timmy's-
TV show are we talking about?
Well, you know, like David's
Literally-
mom used to write Stranger Things fanfic, and so he's watched like all the seasons. I don't think we're supposed to know that though, but somebody told us, and now we know. And he points.
What's
to
Stranger
David.
Things?
It's like this like Netflix TV show that came out like way back in like the 2020s or something. It's
I
like
wasn't even bored yet.
no, I wasn't either. What year? It's 45, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't either. Like, but like, apparently his mom was like really into it or something, and so he's watched all the shows, and he thinks like we're like the friend group because they're like our age, but like he keeps thinking he's the cool one, and like we know he's not the cool one.
Oh,
Shut up. You don't even know. You don't even know what Stranger Things is about. Shut up.
What do we call you, David? His boy.
Oh, you're gonna make me.
I guess
I have to go to the bathroom.
again.
Door slam. He's gone.
All right, hold
He's
on.
got a weak bladder.
He's got a weak.
Very.
Next level.
Very. He earns his nickname.
So what happens in Netflix in 2045, DM?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, well, Netflix became an empire amongst the film industry.
Okay.
Essentially, they single-handedly shut down movie theaters altogether, making everything had to be streaming based.
Honestly, probably good for David, because I don't think he'd be able to sit through a movie.
Even to this day, they're still a massive competitor against the Mouse Corporation,
So
as they keep competing to buy up all the different platforms, as eventually Netflix was able to buy up Paramount Plus, as well as HBO Max, and many other places.
So before we let the pizza pockets get cold, do you have like a piece of tape that we could put like a piece of paper over the wall?
Yeah, hold on. Can I go find a piece of tape?
You can find a piece of tape. You have a choice. You have three options here: Scotch tape, duct tape, or painter's tape.
Scotch tape, duct tape, or painter's tape. I'm gonna do painter's tape.
Painter's
Yeah.
tape.
Yeah.
But duct tape is stronger.
No painter's tape.
But painter's tape will melt into the wall. That's why it's called painter's tape. It'll paint the wall, you know?
That's so smart.
That's so smart.
That's sure smart.
You run back with the painter's tape, and you then will put up a piece of paper over the hole in the wall, hoping it'll blend in. The wall's red color definitely makes the white paper stand out,
Okay,
but at least the hole is covered.
that's fine. That's all we need.
Eventually, David comes back from the bathroom. And now you'll have to discuss when are you going to try to go to the attic and how.
Okay, so when Kimmy gets here, we need someone to distract my mom and like get her probably like outside because like pulling down the attic is really loud. I vote Lisa because as we've seen, she is a stealthy queen, and I think she could pull it off.
All right.
You'd probably distract your mom.
Do you think we're gonna need like help? Because isn't the attic like all the way like at the top? I don't have a ladder.
Yeah, no, we'll probably need help, but like, yeah, we'll probably need help
Or a chair.
or a chair. Yeah, or a chair.
There is someone that you could possibly ask for help, though, Clark, you would dread asking them. Your older brother comes back from Saturday school tomorrow.
We could ask Ajax, but like, you know, yeah, I know.
Brother's so cool. How it's been so long.
No, he's not. He's like, yeah, he's super cool. I know, but like, he's really mad at me after the thing that happened the other day because he had to take me to the pyre meetup, and I think he kind of blames me for like he thinks I set off the lockdown or something. I think it was Omen, but he thinks it was me. So.
Oh, I was.
You can't even say. Don't even say it. Don't
I
even
was
say their
watching
name.
TikTok.
Omen.
And there is.
No, stop! I heard.
I
I
was
saw on
watching-
TikTok.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah, I
say
saw
it,
it
then
on
they'll
TikTok.
get you.
Omen.
No. Wait. I saw.
Stop.
I saw on TikTok that there was a person who peed his pants at the pyre exhibit. We couldn't see their face, but it was so funny.
Yeah, it was probably David. David was probably there. It's definitely David. Didn't I pee my pants? It was me, right?
It was
Yeah.
Turbo, yeah.
It was probably David. Probably David.
Don't you remember? Because
Yeah, I remember.
Clark's brother calls him Piss Boy.
Yeah, that's why I
It
called
was
David.
a piano practice.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh wait, it
Asshole.
was that. Wait, David, you went to the pyre event? That's so cool.
No, I didn't. I didn't go. I was at piano practice. I didn't
Well, then why did someone scream "Piss Boy"?
Well,
That's you.
Yeah, it was
Wasn't
you. You're
me,
piss
baby,
boy.
It's someone else probably.
No, you're piss boy. Like, who else would be piss boy? Like, that would be ridiculous if someone else was piss boy.
Oh, maybe you would, you piss boy. How do you like it?
You can't call
So-
me piss boy because you're a piss boy. Like, you can't just unpiss boy yourself.
Piss
So
boy,
it'd be
piss
one
boy,
of-
piss boy.
So Lisa,
You
it could be
peed
one
on
of
a
two-
veteran in a
Okay,
laser
so-
tag fight. That was weird, dude.
So it could be one of
Scared me,
two things.
okay?
Either
You would've pissed
one,
yourself too. Piss boy.
David went, and he just doesn't want to admit that he peed himself at the pyre event, which is okay. We're not blaming you, buddy. Or
I'm
two,
blaming
maybe David has a twin.
you. Evil twin David? Would he be piss?
Maybe it would be Boy Piss.
Boy
Which
piss.
would be kind of weird.
Boy piss is weird, yeah. But boy piss is like that'd be a bad superhero name. You know, like you pee on the supervillains. Boy piss.
But it'd be like acid pee, right? It would.
Yeah, it'd be like acid pee. You know what? Maybe that is kind of cool.
I don't know. I think it's kind of weird still.
Hey Lisa, do you think acid pee is a cool superpower?
When you look over, Lisa's gone.
Oh man.
Lisa, where did you go?
I don't know what you want me to add. I don't know how stealthy Lisa is.
You're good. They didn't see you.
Or too busy.
She's just gonna like go up to the kitchen. That's where she assumes his mom will be. To just this conversation is weird. I'm gonna go.
Wait, do you say that to his mom?
No.
But you're saying like, I want to go home.
Nope. Just get out of the room.
You head up to the kitchen, and Clark's mom is sitting there drinking something. You can't tell, but she's drinking straight from the bottle, and it's the top cabinets seem to be open.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's that type
my
of
mom
night.
drinks a lot of that too.
She. Oh, Lisa, sweetie, don't startle me like that. She puts the bottle away and closes the cabinet. She goes,
Don't
"That was
stop on my
that was
account. You're fine.
that was just,
Don't stop on my account,
It
it's
was-
crazy.
it was just water. It was just water. What are you doing? Why aren't you with the others?"
They're just settling a debate, so I thought maybe I could come get something to drink.
Yeah, of course. What do you want?
What do you got?
Well, we have juice. We have water. If you just want some water, we have milk. If you want, we have some Capri Suns. I think we have about 2 left.
I'll
If
take
you want,
a
we have
Capri
some
Sun.
Sunny D. Okay.
Seems like
she-
the water does.
Sunny D in
She,
2025 must be crazy.
She pulls out the Capri Sun. She hands you one. She goes, "It's vintage. They just brought back this flavor." As you look down, it says Roaring Waters, and it's strawberry kiwi.
I miss those like sour Capri Suns. Those were the
Those
best.
were good. She goes, "Do you also want a snack or
It's
anything
the best
like that?"
thing she's ever had in her whole life.
Lisa doesn't get sugar a whole lot.
And she isn't allowed to, she only can drink organic at home.
Yeah, my mom only does the organic, sugar-free.
Oh, she's not going to be mad that I gave this to you, is she?
She'll never know.
Then that'll be our secret. And what you saw when you came into the kitchen, you also won't tell anybody, correct?
I mean, how interesting is water? And she'll
Very good.
smirk.
With that, she's going to pull out frosted animal crackers, and she's going to give you a bag.
Damn, bribery.
Those,
The
unfortunately, not as
top
good.
tier
A little
snacks.
dry.
She's more like a
Maybe
fruit
it's
roll
just because
girly.
you're eating only cookies after downing an entire Capri Sun.
Don't judge my life choices, Abraham.
She looks over at the clock, and she says, "All right, it may be a little early, but I think I'm going to turn in for the night. If you guys need anything else, help yourself to the kitchen. And if you can, when you head back down there, please tell Clark and the others they need to be in bed by 10 tonight. Letting them stay up a little bit later because it's a weekend and he has friends over. But if they're going to stay up, don't be too loud. I have to be able to rest for work."
Sounds good.
Working on a Saturday.
She says, "Have a good night, you guys." And she says it to you, Lisa, before she heads upstairs and starts going to her room.
My mom's
which
a
happens to
nurse,
be-
guys. So that's why she's to
Yeah.
work on Saturdays, okay?
Lisa is going to fill her arms with snacks and drinks. Probably more than is necessary, and take them all downstairs.
You grab some sour cream and cheddar ruffles. You grab some Cool Ranch Doritos, some Cosmic Brownies, honey buns, couple of juice boxes, whatever else you can think of, and you bring them downstairs.
Though you keep the Capri Suns to the side for yourself.
You hide the last one.
Oh, yeah.
That's in
Are
your
you all
pocket.
still
hold
arguing
on.
when I come back down?
So, like, do you think he'd have, like, a slot in his costume, or would he just pee through the costume?
Stop! This is gross. I don't like it.
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
I
Lisa!
feel like this conversation could have ended like a while ago.
Probably, we gotta do the callback. Hey, Lisa!
Gotta do a callback.
She'll drop all
Oh,
the snacks.
are
on the
those
couch.
cosmic brownies? Let's go.
Yo, you're the
Your mom's
goat,
going to
Lisa! Wait, Mom?
Your mom
Score.
said she was going to bed.
Mom's going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at the clock. What time is it, DM?
It is 8:45.
Okay, so what time does she say we have to go to bed?
By 10. And that we have to be quiet because she needs to rest for work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, she's a
I'm sure
nurse.
her,
she's a nurse at
Her
the hospital.
water will help with that.
Oh, did you see her drinking vodka?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does that sometimes. Don't worry about it. She's a nurse, so like stuff. She says it helps her focus at night. Okay. She does not drink on duty, by the way, guys. This is very important to say. She only does it off duty because of the things she sees. She works at Seattle Grace.
She works in the intensive care.
She works at Graceland Memorial Hospital.
That's the wrong part of the United States.
I know. No, they expanded. They
There's
expanded.
more than
Flies there
one.
every morning.
Yeah, they expanded. Yeah, they expanded to different cities.
There's one in Philly now.
There's
It's
one in Philly now, yeah.
crazy.
And there's
All their doctors keep dying.
yeah, the
Believe
doctor
it or not,
there.
it's based on the
instead of-
TV show.
Instead of McStevie, it's McHottie and McBatty.
McFeely. There's been a lot of suits against him.
A lot of suits against McFeely.
That's crazy.
Fuck.
Oh my god. A lot of suits against McFeely's. That's fucking. Oh, I'm dead. I'm done. Not McFeely. Oh. Guys, what if?
McFeely law.
Oh my god.
Guys, he was defended by Wesley. Anyway, guys, what?
Oh my god. Wesley got him off.
In more
Let's
than
see to
ways
figure out
than
which way
one.
that means. Yeah.
I was saying more than one way.
I wonder which package he paid for.
Super style one, of course.
Doggy style, I think.
The super style pack. That's another super style.
So, guys, what if?
Oh my god.
I know Timmy's not here. I think it might be mean, but like, what if we tried to get into the attic while my mom was asleep? Cause her room is on the other side of the upstairs from the attic.
But if her room is on the other side of the attic, is it gonna be dark up there?
We have flashlights. He's stuffing his face full of food right now.
He's gonna look for a napkin and hand you one.
What? Oh,
You're actually eating, and it builds to it.
God damn.
well, yeah, I think like we could really hold on. Let me swallow. That was Clark, by the way, not me. That was in character. Alright, what do we? And he like wipes his mouth. What do we like? Did it really carefully and silently, and then we can see what's up there.
I heard you trip coming to the door.
No, no.
Trip boy! Trip boy!
Shut up, piss boy.
Trip boy!
Yeah, I feel like we need Timmy.
Wait, yeah,
Nobody?
Timmy,
Like-
Timmy is the quietest out of all of us. He's got like a plus 16 to stealth.
Maybe we should just like if we're gonna go up there, maybe just like scout it out. But let's not like try to make too much noise. Like let's
Okay,
just
yeah.
say we're going to the bathroom or something.
I mean, with David, that's not a low possibility.
Oh!
I guess we could just like leave David down here and just say that David was using the bathroom a lot.
Yeah,
So
we can say that
No, I
bathroom.
want to see what's up there. No, stop. I'll go before we do it, okay? God.
Go to the bathroom,
David
David.
actually goes again.
I don't even have to go, but I'll do it just to.
Go, David.
And he's
boy.
going to the bathroom.
Is he like he's a condition. He needs to get checked out. Like that's concerning.
He had too many Capri Suns before he got here.
Far too many
His
reasons.
Right,
Like I
there's
said,
only 2 left.
David has a bladder the
Parents.
size of a hamster.
His parents are Uber drivers with the cooler in the back,
Yeah.
and he's able to get like at least 2 free drinks.
Because Uber's like a massive company now, and like that's the only way to. There's no cabs anymore. It's just Uber.
Yeah, it's all Uber.
Oh, it's all Uber. Always has been.
Has been.
Okay, so here's what I think. We have, and we're not gonna go up there, but like, we're gonna scope it out. Cause I don't think we'll be able to reach without Ajax. That's not his.
Hold on.
By the way, that's not his real name. But like, I don't think I'm allowed to say it.
David, do you think you would be diabetic? Because apparently diabetes can lead to frequent urination.
No, he has super enuresis.
Super enuresis?
Oh my god.
Well, enuresis is a real thing, but I just invented a version of it that David specifically has because
Perfect.
It's so
it's
much
2045
worse.
and he's like patient 0 for a new type of enuresis, I think. I don't know.
Enuresis is involuntary urination.
In the
Yep.
in the medical community, he's actually really like it's really interesting, and they're like he's like everyone like really.
There was
likes
a
him.
magazine written about him at
Yeah,
one point.
but to us, he's piss boy.
That's actually how him and Turbo met because your mom, the nurse,
Yes.
ended up being one of the attending
Yes.
like back when they were like little kids and you guys would like play together
It
in
was
the,
like
the waiting room.
And he was like, "Take your child to work day."
Yeah, or
And
something
like and my
that,
mom
I think.
like I also had a problem with peeing my pants, so she thought like we'd help each other, but instead I just put all of my anger about it towards you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Hank latched on because you know how that works.
Yeah.
Trauma bonding.
You mean
Yeah.
David, but
Yeah,
yeah.
David. Yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah. David
I'm
latched
sorry.
on.
I think the best line I've said during this whole thing was, "You peed on a veteran."
You peed on a
You peed on the
veteran.
veteran. Do we still have that video, by the way? Is it still on YouTube?
No, it got taken off YouTube because like the company did, but I have like it on a flash drive.
Yeah, we should show Lisa later.
We should show.
There's a version that's still floating out there that Everly couldn't get.
No, but like here's the thing: they won't. They keep it within the group because it's their secret.
Like, remember that one time we beat all those adults at laser tag and one of them was like a scary military dude?
I'm pretty sure they were like, "Hey Lisa, before you do this plan, do you want to see this really cool video?"
We gotta promise not to tell anybody
Yeah,
about it.
you can't tell anybody. Here. Put your
Sure.
put your hand over your heart and then one in the air.
Okay.
I, Lisa, what's your last name?
Anderson.
I, Lisa Anderson,
I, Lisa Anderson,
on the rule of the Rad 5,
on the rule of the Rad 5,
will not share this video's contents.
will not share this video's content
With anyone, even if they'll kill me.
with anyone, even if they'll kill me.
There you
And she
go.
kind of rolls her eyes.
You sworn. Because we think these are superheroes. And then he goes over and plugs the flash drive into the TV.
It doesn't have a USB port.
No, it does. TVs are cool
I'm
like
kidding.
that now. Does it play DM?
It does.
Yeah. So like
Give me one sec.
Like-
Looking up something.
two months ago? Would it be like 2-3 months ago? How long? It would have been a couple months ago, right?
Yeah, it would have been a couple months ago.
This was when we still had Zephyr, so it was
This was like 6 months ago. Okay, so like
6
months ago, like a while ago, we were at the laser tag place for Timmy's birthday. He turned 12. and we like we're going to like play, and then these adults were playing with us, which like weird, but whatever. And like I swear they had superpower. Like watch the video.
Hey, that's Timmy.
That's Timmy.
Oh, look, there's me.
Oh, there's me crawling under everything. I was kind of cheating, but they had superpowers, so I wasn't cheating.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Also, just so you
David.
know, Everly, since you made Lisa's last name Anderson, your mother is a celebrity, Nicole Gale Anderson.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
She was in Mean Girls 2. She was in Disney Channel's New Year's Star Showdown. She was also in Beauty and the Beast, the 2012 version.
Oh,
at
holy
one
shit!
point.
Yeah, she's that like, she was in the Jonas Brothers TV show, and oh yeah, Beauty
Yeah.
and the Beast. Okay, Beauty and the Beast, actually a pretty good TV show.
So that's your mother, Nicole Gale Anderson.
Okay.
New lore.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, new lore. But you watch through this entire laser tag thing as you watch these grown adults get demolished by the boys that are around you. Then again, you also witness as the adult that was on their team, somehow seems to be doing these fancy tricks with the laser tag gun and hitting several opponents at one time that seem to like spread out throughout the field.
You also do notice Allegro used his powers on Zephyr, and like used his tremor sense, I'm pretty sure, to get advantage.
I mean, you can't really see tremor sense.
Yes, you can.
However,
He gets a mole nose.
oh yeah, you
And
can.
his
That's
arms,
true.
his arms get really like scaly.
Is that
Whoa.
is that guy Bloodhound?
Holy shit!
I haven't seen this video since. I mean, in a while, right?
He died, right?
Oh my god, we played laser tag with a dead guy.
We played laser tag with a superhero.
That's so badass.
That's so.
Wait, so we
Of course
beat a
that-
superhero.
We beat us. Are we supervillains?
Think so?
Maybe that's why
Okay,
you made a hole
Join
in
the
the
team
wall.
of 4 supervillains. My mom's gonna be so proud.
No, like we didn't know. Like we were just playing laser tag. Yo, but he was all over the news,
Wait.
right? He got killed, like trying to protect his dad.
Wait, David. David,
What?
if Bloodhound was there, maybe those other people were also superheroes. You know what that means?
Well, they didn't have costumes
You
or
peed on a
superpowers.
You
superhero?
peed on a superhero.
You peed on a superhero.
What have I done? He like looks at his hands, horrified.
Dude.
I'm in danger.
Wait. Was it Bloodhound like a vigilante? So maybe we're heroes.
What's a vigilante?
Well, my brother's like really into like these chat rooms. A vigilante is a superhero who like doesn't sign, like they don't work for the law. They work for themselves.
So he's like a bad guy superhero,
Kind-
but not
no.
a supervillain.
Yeah, like they're like
Wait,
they,
why'd you say it like that?
what? That's why my brother says it.
I don't think your brother sounds like that.
He definitely does. He definitely's like, I'm Ajax. I'm so cool. I love my little brother Clark. He's the best. That's what he sounds like. But anyway, so like they're like not bad guys, but they're not good guys either. Like, they're like in the middle. So like I guess you kind of like you're a hero, like a superhero, I guess.
But wait. So if you fight them, are you a superhero or a supervillain?
Well, it depends on like which side of like what
Maybe
you're doing.
both.
I think it decides what you're doing. Because like if you're doing something bad, then you're a villain. But if you're doing something good, and like we weren't doing anything bad, we were just playing laser tag.
I mean, I peed on that guy. I think that's.
No,
I think that's pretty bad.
I mean, do you do it on purpose?
It's not good. Not really.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
think you're fine.
Because you have a condition, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're still piss boy, but I think you're okay.
Not piss boy.
No, you're right. You're David, the guy who
Thank
peed
you.
on a superhero.
Look, without the last part, but yeah.
Superhero peer.
No, don't call me that. Don't call me that. Don't kill me.
Peer!
Don't find us.
Why would they find us? We're like a bunch of kids.
Cause they have like super hearing or something.
They're probably dealing with like, I mean, one of their. Well, we don't have to worry about that guy because he's
You're a
dead.
kid. I'm gonna be a teenager soon.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's dead. He can't stop us.
Don't say it like
Suddenly,
that.
the house phone starts to ring.
Clark will go, oh shit, I can't wake up my mom, and she'll run to go get it.
He runs over to to grab the home phone. Do you answer it?
Yeah. McLaughlin
You answer it.
residence.
It's your brother.
Ajax? Hey, yeah.
He goes, yo, what's up, dick nips?
Well, hey, you want, hi, Ajax.
He goes, I'm heading over to I just got out of detention and they want me to go to the stupid Saturday school thing tomorrow, but I'm not going to be home tonight. Just let mom know. I think I'm going to hang out with my friends at the bridge.
Okay.
Also, if you go into my room, I swear to God, I will break both of your legs.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love you.
Shut up, piss boy. And he hangs up.
Oh. Clark will hang up the phone. I'll be right back. He's gonna go tell his mom that he won't be home.
I'm so cool. I love my younger brother. Sup, dick nips.
Suck, dick nips. Dude, honestly, Turbo's everything makes so much sense with an older brother like that.
Oh, yeah. 100%. You go upstairs to tell your mom that Ajax isn't coming home tonight, that he's going out with his friends.
Hey, Mom.
See your rollover. What?
Hey, I'm sorry. Ajax isn't coming. Sorry, Andrew isn't coming home tonight. He's gonna go out with his friends.
No.
He called me.
Oh, hold on.
He called me Dick Nips again.
Hold on. She turns on the light. She picks up the phone and dials the number. It rings a few times.
Clark just plops himself on the floor in the doorway, looking really sad.
He picks up. He goes, "Sup, slut?" He says, "You can't call me that. I am your mother, Andrew Johnson. What are you doing?" "Hanging out with my friends." "You called your brother Dick Nips, and you were supposed to be home by 11. It's not 11 yet, Mom." "Do not get that tone with me. And also apologize to your brother." "Fine, I will when I get home." "No, you will right now." "I can't hear you. I'm going through a tunnel." She goes, "That's the oldest trick in the book. Hello? That damn boy, just like his father." She kind of slams the phone down.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, sweetheart.
He's gonna stand up and walk over and give her a hug.
She'll give you a hug back. She says, "Just go play with your friends.
Okay.
Your brother will be back tomorrow."
We'll be quiet. And he's gonna go waddle downstairs. As he walks up the stairs, you see tears coming down his face. We're okay. We're good. You should play.
Oh, you want to watch that Stranger Things thing then?
Yeah, we can watch Stranger Things. That sounds like fun.
You okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm Turbo. And he does like a big like flexes, but he has no muscles, but he flexes.
Did your brother
no,
call you
you're
Dick Nips
cry
again?
boy.
Shut up, David. Piss boy.
David's gonna get himself punched.
Did your brother
was
call
funny,
you
right,
Dick
guys?
Nips again?
Yeah. He's cool though. He like it's like a nickname, you know. It means I'm cool, like him. That's why I call myself Turbo, because he calls himself Ajax, and we're Turbo and Ajax, best friends. We just mess with each other, you know.
No.
Yeah. Let's turn on Stranger
That's
Things.
really depressing, actually.
And he's gonna turn on
Yeah,
Stranger
what the fuck?
It's actually really depressing. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That's such a like younger kid brother thing though. It's like, no, we're best friends.
It really is.
Yeah.
No, he loves me. The older brother is like, God, I want to throw him off a bridge. Just drives off in the night.
That's why he goes to the bridge, because he's thinking about throwing Turbo off.
It's like, how many cinder blocks do you think it would take to keep him underneath?
You know the funny thing
Just
is, your brother would have gotten away with it if you didn't say anything.
Yeah, but he's oh no. Oh man.
Because your mom was passed out drunk. Sorry, passed out while inebriated.
Oh man. Dude guys, he's gonna be so mad at me.
You guys start up Stranger Things, forgetting the password to the account several times, but you know your mom's email, so you just reset the password.
Yeah, and I go to the computer. Yeah.
You close out of all of her dating profiles, and then reset the password.
Yep.
Go back downstairs, and you guys begin to watch Stranger Things. At the bottom, it says, will be removed September 30th.
We gotta watch really fast, guys. We gotta watch really fast. Lasted longer than what is it? She-Ra.
You see that even on Netflix now, they bought up Rotten Tomatoes, and so now all of their films and everything on there has a Rotten Tomatoes rating. Each of Stranger Things seasons have like a 98 or higher until you get to the 5th season, and then it's like a 17.
That's kind of funny.
You guys begin to watch it. It's up to you on how you want to interpret it. If you guys try to identify with any of the characters, and if you think David might actually be the will of the group.
I think honestly, with his older brother, I think weirdly enough,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Allegro might be the not Allegro. Clark might be the
Clark
Max.
might be the will. No, he might be the will.
No, because Jonathan.
We're not on season 2 yet.
Well, yeah, but Jonathan is good to Will. I feel like he's the Max.
But he thinks that Ajax is good to him.
Oh, he does. Oh no, dude, guys, season 2's gonna break his little heart. He's gonna be like, I am the Will, and then
once you get to season 3, and then Billy sacrifices himself, you're gonna be like,
that's my brother. He loves me. All right.
Oh my god.
We only have time to watch like 2 episodes, and then we'll have to go to bed.
Or they're like an hour each.
Yeah. Yeah,
You guys,
we plan on breaking in next time when Timmy's here.
yeah, we're gonna show up on Saturday.
Actually, like falling asleep at like 9:30.
I keep like occasionally shoving him, and I've gone and like we've made like a pillow fort in the basement for the weekend. We gave
That yeah.
all three of us like sleep in one section, then we gave Lisa her own section. Be respectful.
You guys accidentally leave on Stranger Things throughout the night. At one point, you wake up and it's like towards the end of season 5. You just see everyone sitting down. Will goes, "I like dead."
How long did we sleep? That's insane.
I told
You
you're
slept
the
for
Will.
12 days.
6 days.
He said, "I told you were the Will." When he goes, "I like dead."
No, I don't. Like, there's no proof. You don't have any proof.
You guys watch like the first 2 episodes of season 1 before you pass out and fall asleep. And with that, we put a pause on the sleepover and wait for part 2.
I can't wait to find out what's in the attic, guys.
Hooray.
Because you were told that your dad's old adult magazines are up in the attic, locked in a chest.
Yes, that's what I was told. And that's what this is the key to. This is the key to the attic and to the chest.
Correct. And now what we're going to do is switch back over to our original game. Now that we've killed some time.
gotta like reset my
Yeah,
my character.
I have to go from like nasally to British.
Well, I don't have to do much. I cheated from the beginning.
And then we appear back at the like lodge, like the cabin.
Dang.
Hank,
What?
you pointed a gun at a civilian.
Yeah, he was laying on his horn, making my tinnitus flare up.
Are you insane?
No.
We are supposed to be the good guys.
Did I shoot him?
You threatened him with a gun. That's
Yeah, because he was laying on the horn and causing my tinnitus to flare up. What the fuck is your problem?
What the fuck is your problem?
I just told you he was laying on the horn and causing my tinnitus to flare up. That was my problem, and I solved it without killing anyone. You're welcome.
What happened to you that you are so broken that you don't have any sense of morals?
I'm sorry. Are we really doing this right now?
Yes.
You went to R.I.S.E behind all of our backs.
to
Now that the
help
mission's over,
people.
we can get into this.
I
to
was
help
helping
people. At putting us all at risk at the same time.
I did not put a single one of you at risk. They don't even know who I am. They don't know I work with you at all.
Can you
When
be
you said
positive of
that-
that?
Yes,
When you
I
said
can.
the creator threw you under.
No,
a
I don't
bus.
think you can, Allegro.
I, for months, did good. I helped people. Do you know how scared people are after emergencies? Do you remember how you felt? No, you don't. But at that point, you weren't human anymore. You were a robot. Even if you didn't have parts yet. What would you have me do, Hank? Bring them here? So you could threaten them like Sylvie?
No, I would have you mind your own fucking business next time instead of going out and what? Just pretending to be a superhero out in the streets? I mean, when you side with R.I.S.E, that's effectively what you're doing. You know, you and I both know those people are no heroes.
And
you
know
gallivanting around as one of them?
I am not a
I mean-
member of R.I.S.E. Never have I, and never have I been. What I
How the
was
fuck do we
doing
know?
was helping people.
You run off on your own. You don't answer your fucking phone. I mean, how are we supposed to trust you at this point? How do we know?
I kept in consistent contact with Emily. You can ask her. Forgive me for not reporting to you, sir. The last I checked, this isn't a fucking platoon.
Guys, can we, like, celebrate our win? We got what
Apparently
we
not.
went in for, didn't we?
Precisely, we sure did, but apparently not, because Allegro has to have a problem with everything I do.
My apologies for having a problem with threatening an innocent man because he laid on a horn a bit too much.
Oh, and apologies for taking issue with the fact that you've been cavorting with our direct enemy.
Congratulations, guys. I'll be in my room.
Phantom, I was to say, Phantom looks directly at Everly like, do something.
And Allegro storms off and slams the door.
Still in the compromise based.
Allegro then picks up the phone and calls somebody. You hear from the room, "Sup, Dick Nips."
Oh.
Oh man. Oh. Oh. Okay.
David goes, "They found us."
Go, execute.
Is it me? Am I Ajax? Anyway.
You are Ajax.
Otherwise known as Andrew Johnson, which is why he goes by Ajax. Alright.
Yeah, you go in your room and slam the door. Phantom just kind of looks around the room a little awkwardly. He goes, Hank?
What?
I know it might not be my place, but I think Allegro was in the right on this one.
Yeah, well, you're sure right about that.
He
Nice
sits
fucking
there
place.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like, there it
Yeah,
is.
I was gonna say, like, he sits there confused. He's like, "Oh, is he actually like taking this criticism?" You say that, and Phantom's like, "Sorry. Yeah, I gotta go do some things myself." And he also leaves the room.
Well, we should probably begin decrypting all the intel that we took off their hard drive. Everly, do you think you could?
She will open her bag and pull out a crushed laptop. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to happen right now.
Oh, hell. Alright.
She'll toss it on like nearby couch or something.
Well, I guess now would be a good time as any to go find your replacement. Let the rest of these fuckers cool off.
Flint and or Everly, do either one of you have a say on the situation?
I'm not here, alright? Aren't I still... Didn't they not teleport with me?
Oh yeah, Flint would be
Oh yeah, Flint's.
with Pyre, wouldn't he? Or did he come out?
No, he came out, and you all went back because Sylvie came back with you guys as well, and Sylvie was with Flint.
Oh. I didn't know that I was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, no, your lunch with Pyre is going to be the following day because they had to postpone. It's the following day at noon.
Okay, so it's around lunchtime currently then.
Correct.
Well, I guess now's a good time for lunch and finding a laptop.
Alright,
Yeah.
sounds good.
And she'll walk towards the door.
I had a hard time talking to Pyre today. I'm glad me and him agreed to meet at a later date.
And what was your initial assessment of him? Does he seem like he'll be helpful? A threat? He'd be willing to work with us?
I really wasn't able to make any professional assessments like that. He just looked like he's been through a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of complicated. He was my best friend before any of all of this started. I sorry.
Well, people change, obviously. I mean, I watched my best friend get turned into a fucking robot fighting for a Russian mercenary group, so, you know. I suppose it's not the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, speaking of which, let me know if you find out any more details about Rampart.
I was actually able to find a file on him, so once I get to a computer, we should be able to figure some stuff out.
Alright, let's make that high priority.
I got a spare Chromebook at home.
I feel like Everly would wince at the name Chromebook. But I mean, it would do. Just won't be the
seems
best.
Like maybe he needs some time before we start asking him to take us places. So we might need to stick nearby.
Yeah, that's fine. We can work local.
Oh, I guess we could try to use a GPS as I pull out my phone to get no signal.
There's the sound of wet footsteps coming through the kitchen as Clint
God.
enters into the living room. I sense y'all need to go somewhere.
Yeah, we,
Freaky, man.
you need to buy a computer, right, Everly?
Yeah.
So, do you guys have like a Best Buy near here or something?
He goes, I got one better for you. Follow me and we can hop in the paddy wagon.
Oh,
How much do you want to bet he means a literal wagon?
can
I
we
mean-
just sneak off? I don't want to do this.
I would say yes, but he knows where the traps are.
I'm willing to chance it, I think.
I mean, out of all of us, you might be the only one able to actually tank these traps, but could you say the same for, like, a hard drive or any of your belongings that you'd be taking with you?
Glenn attempts to pray to whatever god is out there.
That is a 2.
He is. You pray as best as you can, Flint, but all you hear is the sound of your own voice. Do you guys follow him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
As you follow him, he begins to lead you into the woods. You follow him for about a solid 5 minutes before, in the distance, you see what looks to be an old shed. One that's connected to a small paved road. Looked like where they would put a car, potentially.
Are we about to see the Hudson Hornet?
He goes, I've been restoring this baby for a few years. I saved up a bit of my money and took all my retirement out just so I could get it.
Retirement? When
Now,
did you retire?
He goes, oh, 1984.
Gotcha. Okay.
As he opens up the door, and sitting inside is a 1967 Shelby Cobra in perfect condition.
Wow.
Oh. This is actually a really nice ride, Clint.
He goes, yeah, some of you are going to have to cram in there, though. It's only a 2-door.
I'm small.
I mean, I think, I mean, if you're just heading into town to grab the computer, I'm sure Flint and I could stay back.
Do not leave me alone with this man.
George trusts him, and I trust George. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You trust George after we just saw him do a drug deal with Deoxys? And yet you don't trust Allegro. Hank, I'm gonna hit you with a champagne bottle.
It's all right. He looks at you and he tosses you the keys. He says, as long as you don't scratch it, you'll be all right. He says, it doesn't cost too much if we have to replace it. I'd say somewhere around 40 million.
Oh yeah, that's not much at all. Do you know the best way to get into town that doesn't set off any of your landmines?
Normally on the road.
Oh, so the road is completely safe. Okay.
I mean, it's not completely safe. Just doesn't have landmines.
Or traps of any kind?
I don't remember.
Oh,
Well, if we hurt the cards on you, then
That's all right. I got spare.
okay. I guess we'll just stick to the road then. Hank shrugs. How
Would
bad
all
can it
three of
be?
you like to jam into the car and drive into town?
again, Everly's small. She'll just sit right in the middle.
That's fine. You just have to remember, this is a manual car, so it does have a stick shift,
Oh shit. Do I know
and
how
it's
to
a
drive?
two-seater.
Can we all roll to see who can drive this car?
Yeah, give me a history check from all of you. Let's see who knows how to drive stick.
Okay. Oh, that's not. Not the worst Bellows. Bellows can drive stick.
Bellow shows up. He's like, I can do it.
Why is
I
there a
consent.
bolt here out of nowhere?
Flint, you don't even know what stick shift is.
Is that
Flint has
back to
never
back that
turned
one?
a key in his life.
He always walked everywhere.
Wow. Bellows
Well,
for
looks
higher
like
than
I'm
Hank.
driving.
Everly, you at least know what stick shift is, and you've seen some videos on it, so it can't be that hard.
Oh my god.
She sees Hank look in, see the stick shift, and go, ah, crap. And she just walks over and grabs the keys. I got this. Maybe. And sits down in the driver's seat.
Everly, I need you to roll me a luck roll.
Oh no.
You got this, Everly. Everly.
Well,
Stall the fuck out.
You crank it as it roars to life, and then suddenly you hear a from within the engine.
it literally didn't do anything. I turn it off.
You shut it off.
He was up for a walk.
There is now blood dripping from the engine.
Okay, I think that's not entirely your fault. We should probably move away from this thing before, if it's leaking fluids, I explode.
Dan, how's the weather today?
Partly cloudy, but it's mostly sunny.
You guys want to fly there? Shit, I mean,
How far is it?
Oh, I didn't think of
I
that.
have no idea.
Like an hour drive into town, so a fly would be like an hour and a half.
Maybe we should go mend things with Matt. That seems like a... Hank, all you gotta do is walk in and say, "Sorry, bud. I was a little upset. I didn't mean to take it out on you." And then yell at Allegro later when we have a computer.
I doubt I'm the best person to. I mean, Flint, would you
certainly
mind?
can't apologize for you.
I'm not apologizing. That's kind of the bottom line. I did nothing wrong in that interaction. But we do need this laptop if we're to proceed. So, Flint, I don't know if you can just convince him to take you into town and
I could
grab it real
always
quick.
fly.
I mean, yeah, but Everly needs to be there to know the specific type of computer. I'm sure you want something with exact specifications. So
You can fly with Everly too.
I mean, that would be preferred, but at this point, it just needs to work.
I mean, that's your call. I mean,
What's the history check for, Allegro?
Just seeing if Allegra would know how to drive stick. just seeing, just testing.
Allegro definitely does not know how to drive stick.
airplanes check. Stick shift cars. Mm-mm.
Well,
Well.
ultimately, Flint, it's up to you. If you want to fly, we can fly. If we just want to see if maybe Max is in the mood, we can run back and talk.
I feel like flying while we have the tie on our side, best idea.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so what's the ultimate decision?
Flint is going to fly with Everly.
Okay. So Hank, are you going with them or are you staying back?
No, I'll stay back.
Then Everly and Flint, you two are going to begin to fly into town. Take you about an hour and a half.
Sounds good.
Well, as they fly off into the distance, Hank, it's just you and a car leaking blood.
That's unnatural. Can I pop the hood and
You
see
absolutely
what the
can.
fuck is happening?
As you pop the hood, in the alternator, you see what looks to be the remains of a shredded raccoon.
Ah. Well, we're just gonna close that back up and push it back into the garage.
As you push it back into the garage, you hear the crunching of leaves as Clint runs up and goes, "Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I got George a new sister. She likes to sleep in the engine, so make sure to remove her before you start up the car."
Good to know. I think they're actually just gonna fly over there, so no worries. Thank you for offering, though.
Oh, well, that's no fun. But all right, sounds good to me. Hey, you want to come inside and drink some absinthe?
Clint, again with the absinthe, man.
It's great before karaoke.
You know what? I actually could go for a bit of absinthe right about now.
That's the spirit. He kind of smacks you on the shoulder. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Let's go.
He starts very cheerfully heading back to the house. As you guys walk into the kitchen, and he already has 2 margarita glasses full of absinthe.
Oh, that's a lot there. Are you sure you don't want to just stick with shot glasses? No,
He
of
goes,
course you don't.
"What? This is a light day." He just starts drinking it. And he hands you a glass. Bottoms up!
Fuck it, when in Rome. Bottoms up.
Would you like to give me a Constitution saving throw?
I sure would.
As you will chug an entire margarita's glass full of absinthe.
No, I don't.
You try, and you just start to spit it up. It is burning. It is way stronger than normal absinthe.
What the is this fucking diesel fuel?
It's mixed in there, yeah.
Oh, that can't be. I'm sorry, Clint. I can't. You can have mine. I'm good. I had enough.
He takes a glass. I didn't take you for a pussy. Ah.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
He drank both glasses.
You should be dead.
He goes, "Why?"
That is not fit for human consumption, my man.
Oh, I thought it was because I was born in 1934.
Is he immortal?
What? So that would make you like 122, 21?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds about right. I never passed the 3rd grade.
He's a cryptid.
Well, shit.
He's a fucking cryptid.
Oh shit, you're awfully spry for a 121-year-old not human man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hank is making a mental note to expedite the move-out process as soon as possible.
He says, "Anyway, I've got a great idea now since you don't want to drink the absinthe. Follow me." The sound of wet feet smacking against the ground.
Allegro's just sitting in his room, hearing all this, like, what the fuck is happening in this household? This house is a fucking nightmare.
Oh, okay.
He starts to walk down the hallway towards the rooms. Hold on, I think I need to grab something. Can you go into that room for me real quick and grab what's in there?
Sure, why not? Hank will
As
go
you
into the room.
You go into the room. It is Allegro's room. As he then shoves you in, shuts the door behind you, and locks it.
Wait, Hank's in my room?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hank's
Hold
gonna
on.
turn around and try the doorknob.
I'm in my room.
It is locked.
Hold on, let me find the description of what it looks like. Hold on, I wrote it somewhere.
Oh no.
The lights are on, he's painting. Allegro turns around and just looks at you. Every surface in this room is covered in paintings of Wesley. You see a couple, like, canvases that have paintings of, like one or two that are paintings of, Rune, but every other surface is just Wesley.
You can see kind of a look of shock across Hank's, like, usually neutral face. Just, you see, like, the briefest flicker of just, like, shock.
Why you should go. I didn't invite you.
It was
my...
Clint. I didn't. He said he needed something and then just shoved me in here.
You hear a few thuds against the door. Boom.
Is that
Probably
about 6 of them, and
Yep,
and then suddenly, bing, as if something was activated, a high-pitched noise. He goes, "There we are."
Don't try to open that door. Don't. Yeah.
I'll be back in 2 hours. Both of you need to make up. I'm tired of hearing your shit talk.
Clint,
What the
Clint,
fuck?
please, I beg of you, do not do this to me. Clint,
Fine. The sound of wet feet
Clint.
are off in the
Bastard.
distance now.
Hank is gonna, like, try and throw his weight against the door. a
No,
little
no,
bit.
don't do that. You're gonna activate whatever. Just activate it. Hold on. He's gonna use one of his. He's gonna use one of his abilities. The tremor sense to see if we can figure out what the fuck it is.
As you use your tremor sense, you see 6 charges, each one about 5 pounds of C4 set up to a tripwire. So if the door opens, it will blow.
He's gonna stop Hank. You will kill us both. He's put C4 in front of the door. I would say each one 6 pounds.
Each one is
fucking
5 pounds,
what?
and there's 6 of them.
This is like 30
So
pounds.
30 pounds of C4.
Yeah, don't.
Correct.
We're just stuck in here until he disarms it. There's not. I have one of the inside rooms, so. And
Who the
Allegro will just go over and go back to painting.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So I guess I'm trapped in here for the next 2.5 hours.
Yep. Take a seat anywhere you'd like.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll stand here. I'll just wait for Clint.
While standing there, Wesley still stares at you.
Yeah, Allegro, don't take this personally, but why the fuck are there like 40 paintings of Wesley?
276 actually, in total,
Oh god.
including a few sketches.
You know that's like
Obsessive?
not a good look, right?
Crazy?
Yeah, that's
No, I do realize that, yes.
yeah, that's yeah, in the military they call that a Section 8
Mm. What the fuck
waiting
is
to happen.
What the fuck is a Section 8?
Section 8 is like, you're crazy, you're being kicked out of the army.
Yeah.
It's an outdated term. Funny.
It is an outdated term.
Allegro will just kind of turn and put like his paintbrush down. I was locked. I stayed in my room for 8 hours a day for like 6 weeks. What did you think I was doing? Sleeping?
I don't know. Masturbating, probably? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I was doing this. Fine.
And masturbating.
And
All right.
masturbate. I was trying to make sense of what happened to me. Not that any of you were going to help, so.
Yeah, well, even if we had, you wouldn't have fucking let us, so.
You never tried, Hank. You just yelled at me and told me I was wrong.
Oh, and you think this is right? You think this is the correct way to go about
It helped me.
taking care of all this?
Yes,
Did
it
it
did.
really, though?
Yes, it did.
Because we're 276 paintings and some sketches and counting, are we not?
This one over here. This is when I first saw him. I thought he looked evil at sight. I did not like him, and you told me to try and trust him. This is the first time he said he loved me. This one is having dinner with my father, telling him how he wanted to take care of me. This is me killing for him. The first time I'd ever killed anyone. Just to make sure he was okay. All of these are the story of what happened to me. A story that I can't tell to anyone. That I'm dead. And you all may have brushed past that, but that was a serious thing for me. I know we don't agree with each other. I know that I am emotional and a fool at times, and I lead with my heart, and I don't listen, and I'm stupid, but it is who I am. And I've lost that part. A big part of myself. And I know you know what that feels like.
Hank kind of takes a second to take in all the paintings with sort of this newfound perspective as Allegro kind of explains it all. And I think he has a moment where he realizes if he were to have had his experiences kind of laid out in a similar fashion, from the first time he lost somebody, from the first time he killed, it wouldn't look that different. The room would not look that different. And
I know.
he kind of takes a breath before responding.
I know I'm crazy, Hank.
Yeah, no, you're not any crazier than the rest of us. I guess I'm just not used to people being able to express it this way. It's definitely not how I would go about it, but I mean, you do what works for you, I guess.
I know we don't get along, Hank. And I know that I make you furious sometimes.
That's the thing, though. You don't make me furious. I think you want to assume that you do, but it's really it's out of concern. You know that, right? I'm not mad at you. I'm not like furious at like you personally. There's no amount of that comes from like direct personal animosity. Like you know that I'm trained to do things a certain way. I know how to keep my people safe. I've done it before. So when you do things that, in my experience, jeopardize that safety for the rest of the group, yeah, I get a little heated. Because I've seen how that plays out. When one person wants to go off and do their own thing and behave their own way, and maybe I come across as a little preachy sometimes. Do you ever think that's because I have a reason to be?
I know. I'm sure we all don't know the half of it. I'm sure George doesn't even know the half of it. But we're not soldiers, Hank.
Maybe not.
But
we are in a war.
I was a kid who liked to fly planes and spend nights at the club. And then suddenly I was a superhero, and of course that went to my head. And we both see where that got me. But I can't just be a ghost in the night killing people when it suits me, when it's easiest. I want to help people. I want to stop Omen, Wesley, stop them from doing this to anyone else. That's the only reason I was working with R.I.S.E, because I remember being scared. Sitting there in a room with anger that I'd never felt before, and having an outlet for it helped me, as much as I hate them for what they've done to Rampart and the rest of us. For what they did to Augur and Shade and Max, but I didn't have anywhere to take them. And I tried, if I had explained that to you, would you have let me help them? Or would you have told me to leave them where they were? Or to kill them and put them down and prevent them from hurting anyone?
Hank is silent because he knows that, yeah, that's probably what he would have said. But rather than admitting it, he just kind of like clenches his jaw and just sort of stares Allegro down.
I'm not saying we have to be best mates at anything. See, the guys that use mates, but so I need attention release. I was getting a little teary-eyed there. I know we're not best mates at anything, but we can work together. We just have to figure out how to find a middle ground. Maybe not point our guns at people honking a bit obnoxiously, arguably. He was being a dick, but You know I will kill when necessary, when it's needed to protect people, but we have to be better than R.I.S.E and Omen. Or else what are we fighting for?
I mean, I can't speak to you personally, but I think altruistically we all want to tell ourselves that we're fighting for the world to, prevent bad things from happening to otherwise innocent people. And I think that's partially true. I think that that's a good starting place. But each of us, I think when it comes down to it, has a more personal reason for the type of work that we do. Because this is not work that just anybody off the street can pick up and stick with. And it's something that I've had years to come to terms with. And I realize how new this must feel for you and for some of the others, but I mean, ultimately, when I get out there and, the rounds start going by and, your team is in it, I'm fighting for the person next to me. The larger mission, yes, that's important, but when it comes to the moment itself, when I have to decide whether or not I'm going to kill somebody, when I have to decide whether or not I'm going to pull that trigger, I do it because if I don't, the person next to me could be killed. That's you, that's Flint, that's Everly. All of you guys.
When you say Everly, you see Allegro get a small smile on his face. But keep going.
So, when I have a member of that team that puts the rest of us in a position where we're now in more danger than before because we weren't careful with information or because we didn't communicate something, that feels to me like a form of betrayal in its own way, because my cause is for the person next to me. When the person next to me can't reciprocate that or fall in line with that, do you see how that's a conflict?
I do. I promise you, Hank. R.I.S.E never knew who I was. Hell, they call me the Black Mamba.
Right, but we don't know that. That's the problem. I mean, they have definitely more enhanced surveillance capabilities than we could possibly be aware of.
Yes, I know.
I mean, do you think it would have been impossible for them to, I don't know, tail you back to runes and then draw the connection between, Allegro and Rune? And, do you think they have some form of like gate recognition? Do you think it would not be impossible for them to figure it out that you're you. And them finding that out does put the rest of us in danger. So I'm just saying, you don't have to not be a hero. Do what you think is necessary, but keep the rest of the team in mind when you do. Let us know when you're going out. Hell, maybe we could even help you. Did you think of that? You don't have to be a solo act, Allegro.
I needed to find out who I was again. Because I'm not Allegro Evans anymore. Playboy, millionaire who can go wherever he wants. That part of me, I've lost that because I chose all of you.
I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. Snap. I chose to protect my father and to stay with you. and to protect you all. But I had to figure out who that was anymore that I was pretending to be, because this, and he points to like all of the paintings, this was not okay. I couldn't keep sitting in here doing this. But that's done. Rune helped me figure out that I didn't have to pick. That once this is all over, perhaps I could be Allegro Evans again. But for now, I am Sonar. And if safety means I don't go out protecting Philadelphia anymore, then I don't go out protecting Philadelphia anymore. But I have to do something good. I can't sit in here with these demons anymore.
Well, I won't tell you what to do about this, but I was thinking in celebration for our success at Rise Tower, we could have a little bonfire. Bring out some beers, a little food.
I think most of this is flammable.
And we can get the fire going before the others start so they don't see it if you don't want them to.
Allegro's gonna offer out his hand.
Hank will kind of look up, down, and then extend his hand out and clasp Allegro's.
You want to give me a dap check, you two?
Oh fuck!
We never get those.
It's just a
This isn't
D20,
a-
right?
See, but this isn't a dab. This
just
is like
a
a
D20.
heartfelt
Yeah.
handshake.
At advantage because that was really emotional.
Nah.
Of course
Okay.
not.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Okay. Okay.
That's not bad.
That's better than we've gotten with our other
That's
characters.
that's pretty.
Obviously, it's no dap check, but it's clasped together, understanding.
You're right though. This is
And when
creepy. This is the Wesley paintings are creepy as hell.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a shock factor as I came into the room, like oh shit, you know.
Yeah, I don't think Clint knew about them. Though he probably did. I don't think he's human.
He told me just now he was born in like 1934.
We
That's fuck. He would be 121 years old.
We have to move. We have to get back.
We really do.
have to move, yeah.
Like I
You,
love George, but this man is a cryptid.
You look over to the clock. It's only been 20 minutes.
I got a toolkit in here just for taking apart canvases. We can start taking apart the furniture and getting it ready, but we got like another hour and a half in here, unfortunately. Cause
Got another 2 hours because he said 2.5 hours.
we have another 2 hours. Do you just want to help take everything down?
Yeah, we might as well. It'll save some time later.
And he'll set the portrait, because he still has that portrait of the whole group, including Rampart. And he'll put that to the side with the 2 portraits of Rune and the one he was working on. And then he'll start taking down all of the Wesley stuff. With Hank's help.
Every now and then, you guys might accidentally, in quotes, damage some.
Yeah, accidentally. Yeah.
You know, for as much as the guy's face really creeps me out, these are actually really good. I don't.
Thank you. I tried to. Yeah,
You know, I think if Vice is going to be gaining some more recognition here, you know, in the following weeks after our operation, do you think it'd be crazy if we had like a logo or something for our team?
I could do something like that. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Even to like get media out there. I do digital work too, so.
Yeah, shit. You know, it wouldn't hurt to have a little uniform.
And I won't
Being
lie.
honest.
I mean, they obviously don't know that I work with you guys yet, but of course I'm not ashamed of you all. So I will say, once I put my dice in with R.I.S.E, or Vice, I can't really help those people as easy. Though, well, Glimmer might have some idea of who I am.
And if our work for Mr. Blackwoods is, as successful as we hope, there may be some reform within R.I.S.E that'll make them more effective at actually doing that work rather than just being, self-aggrandizing sycophants.
Perhaps that's the way I can send them. We could talk to Mr. Blackwood about me communicating through him instead of going straight to R.I.S.E. Though I will say, I didn't have any of them on my phone. I was just sending I was using the anonymous tip line and then kind of waiting in the shadows until I saw them. So I promise I wasn't a friendship or anything.
I mean, Flint is friends with Pyre. I wouldn't be shocked if you had been. I know. I should have told you. As long as we're not giving anything away.
And I should have never run off on my own. Oh no, the scar isn't terrible. It's kind of cool. Gives me a rugged look.
Oh yeah, I mean you definitely have a bit more of an edge to you now. It's visually anyway.
Oh goodness.
Guys, they're
With
friends.
That, Clint's idea worked.
Fucking Clint.
God damn it, Clint.
This is the second time he's done something good with advice or actions.
I believe legally this is still unlawful. There's something about holding people unlawfully.
Yeah, this is the second time that Hank has had major character development growth under the threat of C4.
You need to stop following Clint places, is what I'm hearing.
No, the other time was George.
The first time was with George.
Oh, dear Lord.
To be fair, Hank planted the C4 that time, but...
Oh, okay, yeah. You're correct.
Technically the third time. No, because him shooting himself in the head.
That's true. Well, kind of, because...
There wasn't...
It was like Hank appealing to his humanity and kind of reaching that. No, so that's true. That was the third time. I think that counts.
So can Hank only have good character development under the threat of violence?
Yeah.
Guys, you aren't gonna get me to open up. Someone shows a bag full of live grenades. Well, that was a boy. My mother beat me.
I mean, because he's constantly in fight or flight, though. It kind of does make sense.
I really hope
he feels the most safe when he's under threat.
I really hoped it was gonna be Elberly or Sylvie. They are the people who everyone's kind of close to. They would have found it. Hank finding it was not on my 2026 bingo card, and honestly, it's really funny that he's the one that found it.
And now we're gonna burn.
Yeah, out of everybody, having Hank do it first, I thought that would be fun.
No, it's
unexpected. But now we're gonna switch over to Flint and Everly. I hope Flint's still awake. Are you still awake, Flint?
Oh no.
I think he's out.
No, chat.
You gotta do his roleplay first, DM. You can't. You gotta just do.
I
his
know.
First.
I know.
Flint.
He might
Flint.
be back randomly.
Pay him.
For now, we can just skip to got there, got the laptop, get back, and somehow it just doesn't take an hour and a half.
Well, I guess we could do that. I was gonna do a little bit of RP so you guys could go into town, get a laptop and stuff. But I guess we can just skip through it. Dang, I'm sorry. I was gonna try to do RP.
I'm sorry.
It's all your fault.
Too long. Yap for too long.
I need it. We need to do Flint's first. I need to remember that.
Yeah.
How dare you have wholesome character moments.
You pin a note to the channel or something.
We'll at least do this. Everly, as you guys get into town, Flint will be like, all right. Well, where do we even start?
Can I roll perception to see if I can find somewhere that might look like they sell computers?
Yeah, go for it. For some reason, Flint's voice is always the easiest for me to do.
That is a 21.
You do happen to see a computer store. It's called Jim Bob's Tech.
Well, this looks promising.
It looks like a Cracker Barrel that had been gutted and turned into a tech store.
Even more promising.
As you head into Jim Bob's Tech, you see a very familiar face. Let me switch the music over, actually. There we go. Walking inside, you see someone who's currently they're looking under a microscope as they're micro soldering something. He says, "No, give me a second." He finishes what he's doing, puts out the micro solder, lifts it up. This is the quadruple A guy.
I turn and leave.
Do you
Don't
actually?
But I want to. No, but I want to.
He goes, "Welcome to Bob Deck. What I do for you today?"
I just need a laptop.
All right, you're looking to buy a laptop. You know what kind of laptop you're looking for?
Do I see any within view?
Yeah, you see a couple. You can see like some Chromebooks. You see some high-end laptops. You see some mid-range. All of them are definitely priced a little bit higher than what you'd find them in most stores.
I'll point to one of the higher end ones. Looking to get one of those.
Looking for a gaming laptop. You're gonna be doing some high-end gaming. Do you also need internet access?
Nah.
All right then. Well, if you're looking for that laptop, you don't want internet access. We have a couple different hard drives. We got 512. We got a 1 terabyte. We got 2 terabyte. Got 4 terabyte. Got an 8 terabyte. If you want something a little bit smaller than that.
Do a 1 terabyte. Okay.
I don't know if anyone else can understand what's happening. I feel like I'm saying it clear enough.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, I understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. It's really don't understand.
I didn't know if you actually could because like Everly's actually responding to what I'm saying.
Nah, I speak hick.
Remember, it's hit can't.
Hick can't, yep.
Yeah. All right, you need to win 1 terabyte. And you want a 2 year protect plan.
Nah.
He just kind of looks at you. All right. He says, all right, you'll be looking at $2,374.62.
Any way you're willing to negotiate?
He looks you up and down. And, all right, but you're a little bit young for me.
Disgusting. And I pull out my debit card.
You just say disgusting. Ching. You are now charged $2,734.63.
Okay, hold up. One more time, how much was that?
I would just do $2,734. That way you don't have to do cents.
Cool.
He gives you your new Ryzen gaming laptop. He says, well, you can get an AI assistant if you want.
I'm good.
All right, well, I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming to Job Tech.
Yep. And I'm gonna walk out.
Flint goes, did you actually understand anything that he was saying?
Surprisingly, I did.
Wow. You must be really acclimating to the climate here.
Yeah, we really need to get out of here.
With that, you make sure that no one's looking around, and you guys begin to fly back. Another hour and a half passes by the time you get back. Allegro and Hank are still locked in the room. You can see Clint sleeping on the front porch.
Everybody's just gonna walk past him and go inside.
How long has it been?
She doesn't.
It's been like.
It has been almost 3 hours.
God damn it. At this point,
Do I see the C4 when I walk in?
Not right away. You're in the living room.
at this point, Hank and Allegro are definitely done getting everything ready to be burned, and they're just sitting there like, God
yeah.
damn it, Clint.
You begin to where are you heading, Everly? I guess that'll depend on if you see it or not.
She's gonna head to her room to start looking at data, but also kind of like looking around to see where everybody else is.
As you start to head to the room, you see Allegro's door covered in a lot of C4. Actually, make me an investigation check on the C4.
I hope that none of this is actually hooked up to anything.
It'd be really funny if it wasn't.
Dang, that's a 10.
A 10 is actually enough to see it. On closer inspection, you notice it smells a little different, and you realize it's Play-Doh.
Oh my god. In the room,
And the wires that are hooked up don't actually do anything.
in the room, you just hear Allegro going, all right, so it's step 2, 3, and then you like kick your leg out. It's like a nice little dance, you know?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Come on, we've been in here for like 3 hours. He's probably asleep on the porch. We're not gonna get out
He's
anytime
Allegro,
soon.
or Everly, do you open the
What I
door?
do with Raccoon.
Just
Everybody's
step
gonna
2,
knock.
3, step. Oh, Clint, can you disable the C4, please? We really want to leave.
Everybody's gonna just open the door. By C4, do you mean Play-Doh?
You guys watch as the wire snaps as she opens the door.
Oh, God. And then Allegro's gonna tackle Hank.
Everybody walks into Allegro on top of Hank and is like,
Ow.
I
Nothing blew up.
will give you 2 privacy.
No.
And off the
No,
door.
no.
You should go
And
fix.
quickly into her room.
You should go fix that. I'll give him a pat on the back and then stand up.
So did you get the new computer yet, or?
She's gone. She's in her room.
She ran out and went back to her room. She's gonna cry now. I knew he was gay.
Why are they always gay?
Poor Everly.
Hank.
Hey, Flint's back.
Hank, you need to go talk to her right now.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
And
And Hank will gently knock on the door and pass
Allegro's
it off to...
gonna start building the bonfire outside.
Yeah, we're gonna move over to Flint then real quick. So Flint, you see Allegro taking what looked to be a little over 200 and what'd you say?
274, and I've been keeping a counter, by the way. And
Yeah.
it's on various furniture, like any like thing he could put. But also it's anything he could put like on the walls, not on the actual walls, but like it's a lot.
So Wesley's face, essentially 274 versions of Wesley's face, and is being carried outside.
That's a lot of Wesley.
Oh, hey Flint, how is town? As he like drops one batch and starts walking back inside.
It was good.
Good.
How
Your computer, and you ran into the quadruple A guy again.
He's here. Oh no.
He is. He runs the tech building in town.
Damn, like you broke.
No, you did it right the one time. The CC money.
No, it's dollars, not money.
God
Oh,
damn
CC
it.
dollars. CC dollars. Yeah. There you go. That was so much.
My
This is
favorite
my
one
favorite part of every session.
is money. Fuck me, help.
CC
And then
dollars.
I
Yeah.
sent help to your PMs.
But Flint, would you happen to want to help Allegro carry all the Wesleys outside? They're going to make a bonfire.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Wesley.
All the Wesleys. You pick one up and it's just the face of him, and you see a little like speech bubble that says Taco Bell.
Just give me. I need to use the bathroom though. I'll be right back.
Flint runs to the bathroom.
And Elliger just will keep carrying. He's like part of it was on his bedpost, so he's just taking the whole bed, and that's what he's using to create like the legs of the bonfire.
Very nice.
There's a couple.
So
there's
you're
a couple that are on the bed that are not safe for work.
Got you.
They had a lot of sex.
We'll move back to you guys once Flint gets back. So we're gonna move back over to Hank and Everly. As Hank, you knock on the door.
Everly?
As she's already loading up the laptop.
You got the right one you needed and everything?
Yeah, a little overpriced, but it is what it is.
Fair enough. How long do you think it'll take before you get all the data off that thumb drive?
Maybe an hour.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to get started on that, I think we're having a bonfire tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't take too long.
I will try my best.
Cool. Just so you know, Allegro and I weren't like if that's what you're thinking, that was not happening.
As she kind of smiles.
Just to make that clear. I'm gonna go help get the bonfire started. We probably ought to get that going. Check in with you in 30. See where you're at.
Sounds good.
All right, and Hank is going to very quickly leave the room.
Okay. Everly, you're gonna, work on your files then. You're obviously like pulling off what you need, making copies for the for Blackwood and for Hammond.
Yeah. And then
Hey.
I'm gonna pull the files on Nyla onto a separate drive for Allegro. And I'm going to add all of the existing files that I found from Byte Syndicate and add that to that same drive.
Got you. Okay. You do that. It's not going to take you very long. But Hank, as you go outside, you see Flint is helping carry out all the Wesley stuff. And you see what looks to be a just woken up Clint stumble into the house, like scratching his stomach. He goes, "Oh, wait, how'd you all get out?"
That was a dirty move, Clint. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa, did it work?
It was Play-Doh, Clint. Wasn't even C4.
Play-Doh? What are you talking about? That's real C4.
No, Clint. I know C4. All right.
No, it's not. Look, it goes over. He goes, What the? You're right. This is Play-Doh. Then what happened to my? Oh no, the orphanage! And he runs out of the building.
Okay, there's no
I-
way that the orphanage is dumb enough.
I wouldn't worry. It's probably a shed full of raccoons. Not an actual human orphanage.
God, I
The
really hope
shed
not.
with the car blows up in the distance.
Hopefully it's small.
I'm sure. I mean, and they wouldn't know how to set it up properly because C4 is harmless unless it's right.
I mean, you definitely shouldn't eat it.
Oh no, yeah. Oh god. Okay, let's not think about this. Let's set the bonfire. Just nobody look at the fire and the firewood until it's like really on fire.
All right.
As all of you, go ahead.
I'll see if I can't rustle up some beers or something while you guys are working. I'll
Thank
be right
you.
back.
At the very top of the like, because like he's used the 4 bedposts. Very top, you see one with like Wesley with just his eyes closed with like his mouth open. He's like, "Don't worry about that one. No, that's on important. It's important."
You've got one that's very suggestive in your hands.
And there's a hole where the mouth is. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
oh, please.
Flint, I would say your power helps out a lot. It helps carry a lot of the heavier pieces as you kind of like float them through the house. And by the end of the night, you guys start up this bonfire and you just have a massive fire where you guys pull out some of the beers from the fridge. They are unopened. You all begin to toast and, celebrate your victory.
I go over to Hank.
Phantom even joins in.
I go over to are Augur and Shade also with us?
Yes, they are.
I'll go over to Hank and say, the people we protect, and the past that we want to leave behind. And I like cheers my beer to him, try to get him to clink.
I'll drink to that. He'll clink the beers.
Yeah, fuck it, clink.
You guys obviously pop open your beers. As you take a drink, you get a mouthful of absinthe.
Oh god.
Ugh. I triple check the tamper seals. I don't know how he does that.
Hold on, I think I go to my room and I get some cokes.
Coke, original recipe.
This may have cocaine in it. I don't think these are safe to drink, actually.
It's the 2023 original recipe.
Oh, that's fine. This is fine. Clink. And then he's gonna take a sip to check it first for everyone.
It's good.
Alright, yeah, I hand it out.
Flint, Max is gonna sit next to you. He says, "Hey, Flint, you mind if I ask you something?" Dang, did he get knocked? Is he knocked out already?
No?
Oh, there you are. I thought you fell asleep already.
Nope. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Phantom is going to look to you and be like, "You and Pyre were in that room alone for a while. What were you guys talking about?"
When the alarms went off, I was able to just spend some time with him, and we really didn't have enough time to say anything. But sorry, this is kind of vague. It's basically not a lot happened, but it was Just mainly catching up and talking with each other to set up plans to hang out, because obviously today had to end really early.
What was he like before? Because I mean, we've seen what Pyre's like now, and he's scary. But what was he like when you knew him?
He was a regular guy. He was the type of person that would help anyone in need. He definitely was one of the people that would jump into a fire head first to make sure that everybody else is safe. And that is still there in him now, but it's hard seeing him like this.
He just kind of stares at you as you're talking. It's like, if you really think there's still a piece of the old him inside, do you think he'd be willing to help us?
Well, he was never really much one for authority. So, depending on the reason or the cause, probably.
Phantom looks down at the unopened beer in his hand. He just kind of stares at it. He's like, I'm going to be honest with you, Flint. Even if he turned over a new leaf, if you were able to get through to him and he was able to join us and help, I don't think I could ever forgive him. Not for what he did to Rampart's family. Not what he did to all of us. I mean, this wasn't just someone who was taking orders. He looked like he enjoyed it. I saw him burn Rampart's family alive.
And that's what I can't resemble as well. I've also seen, I don't know, I didn't remember it was exactly Ramparts, but I haven't seen that side of him yet.
I mean, we did fight him that one time when they ambushed us. He was pretty... he was pretty intense.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I mean, didn't he almost kill George and Everly?
It was Allegro, actually. Allegro's the one that
It was Allegro.
because Allegro went feral mode
Yeah.
and it got burned in oblivion, yeah.
Yeah. Flint, I know he's your friend. I just don't want to see you get hurt. I don't want this to be some kind of trap, you know?
Well, I don't know if it will be a trap, but at least I do know that push comes to shove, I can always get out of there.
All right, I'll trust you. He hands you over one of the beer cans.
Sweet.
He does not drink his because he is trying to still stay sober.
Do you mean one of the Coke cans? Because all the beer cans just have absinthe in them, I'm pretty sure.
There's absinthe and aren't they sealed?
Yeah, Allegro will come over and give 2 cokes to both of them, and then go back to sitting with Augur and Shade and go, yeah, no, they all have. Listen, we don't know what Clint is, but he's not human, and I think he has magic powers. I have no idea. I'm frightened of him. But all the beer cans have absinthe. You could try one if you'd
Both
like.
Augur and Shade try the beer. Shade's like, oh god, oh, it's like diesel. What the hell?
Yep, I said. Have a coke, have a
But
coke.
Shade is I'm sorry, but Augur is drinking it casually. She goes, I kind of like the flavor.
All right, and I'm going to, and he's gonna take the drink from Augur and give her a coke instead.
He goes, no, I wasn't finished with that.
Absinthe. What percentage is? It's like 80% alcohol, right?
Well, this is homebrewed absinthe.
Yeah, no. I mean, Augur's an adult. He'll hand it back. He'll say, listen, that's like, has to be at least 100 proof. Just be careful with it.
Oh, well then it's weak stuff.
Damn, who were you? You have to tell me stories now.
She goes, well, my father was a moonshiner.
I'm gonna listen to Augur's backstory. That's gonna be me sitting at the campfire. A piece of wood.
Yeah,
a piece of wood falls out of the campfire, and it's Wesley looking really happy, and I throw it back in.
Yeah, she'll tell you her story. Her mother died when she was young, and her dad was very paranoid. So they moved into the mountains, and he became a moonshiner. And he believed the stronger it was, the better. So he used to make like insanely strong alcohol, enough that it could actually peel paint.
You know, that's interesting.
Yeah, and she's like, and I used to drink it on a regular basis, so just kind of got a tolerance for it. Whenever you were sick, you just took a shot of it, and you were better. That's the word for it.
Interesting. That's.
Yeah. Of course, once my father passed away, I had to figure out what I wanted to do, and well, I always wanted to go into archaeology, so I went to school for it. And then when I was overseas, digging in some crypts, got these powers. That's her backstory.
For some reason, you said
Oh.
archaeology, and my brain went, yes, architecture. And so I was sitting here like, why the fuck would she be in crypts if she's supposed to be building them? I was really confused.
Because if you remember, she's also one of the only people she told you that she didn't get her powers from some experimentation or born with it. She got her powers from some spiritual force while she was doing her job overseas.
That's wow, it's quite the backstory. I mean, that's quite the history. Yeah.
Yeah. Ever since then, I've been a part of R.I.S.E. And I've been
a part of what?
I've been a part of R.I.S.E. and I've been doing whatever I can. I just want to be able to, and she like stares off into the fire, and she almost looks like she's going into a trance.
Augur? I'd also like to point out, she didn't join Vice first, she joined Omen first, but we're not going to talk about it.
She doesn't like to talk about that.
Obviously. Hey, guys.
You watch as her eyes go completely white, as her pupils and irises completely disappear as she stares into the fire, and she begins to shake very very heavily.
Allegro will put his coke down and her absence down, and he's going to lower her to the ground to make sure she's not going to hurt herself.
She doesn't move. She's like stiff.
Oh, okay, stiff. I thought you meant like seizure stuff. Okay, cool. He's just gonna put his drinks down and kind of like put a hand on her shoulder.
Yep.
Guys?
Oh shit, she having another vision?
I think so.
Alright.
After a few minutes, you watch her. She gasps for breath as her eyes return to normal. She looks around. She goes,
Hey, you're fine. You're safe.
I I saw something. I had another vision.
Okay.
Couldn't be good news for a change. would it?
Just take a breath.
Shh. She looks at you. No,
What
it's
is
not good news.
it? What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself. No, Ron, you can't. Sorry.
God damn it.
Do you need like some water or something?
No, I'm fine. I think I saw a vision when I was looking into the fire. It grew. I saw a nuclear power station. The date was a week from now. When I was watching it, there was light. There was shaking. And then there was just this mushroom cloud. And the entire site wasn't there anymore. I think it was... The sign said Palo Verde generating station. Does anyone know where that is?
Everly will immediately try and look it up.
Oh boy, sure as hell can find out.
Allegro is taking notes on his phone.
Told you that her vision, she could see the date. It was a week from today. So you pull out your phone, but you don't have any signal. Everly is able to connect due to the satellite internet on her computer. It's very slow. However, you do learn that Palo Verde Generating Station is located in Arizona. It is 55 miles west of downtown Phoenix, and it serves parts of Arizona, California, New Mexico, and Texas.
Yeah, Allegro's just in his notes app writing down what she said.
So this one nuclear power station serves 4 different states. And she tells you she doesn't know what caused it. But in a week's time, that power station is going to blow. And it's going to cause a nuclear fallout that will cause a chain reaction like never before.
Alright, so we're going to New Mexico is what I understand.
It's Arizona.
We're going to Arizona is how I understand. Sorry,
Sounds like it.
I'm not from here. I'm from
You have
Wales,
yeah,
but not really.
you have a week's time. But for tonight, the night will end.
We should all get some rest. In the morning, we'll, I guess, try to find somewhere in this house to start planning what to do when we get there. Not like there's anywhere else we can go.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be here a whole lot longer if we can help it. So,
What? I mean, where would we go?
there's a place set up. It's got to confirm that it's totally good to go.
Right, because Phantom and I went and checked out the area, but we didn't know the house was built, right?
Yeah, you didn't know anything other than just, oh look, we were supposed to drive to this driveway.
Are you talking about that clearing, that land you had us go check out? What was it, a month ago?
Yeah.
Did we tell you
Things-
about Doubtfire getting loose out there?
What are you talking about?
Hmm.
As she looks over to Doubtfire.
Yes. Well, we took Doubtfire with us on the car ride and then realize that it was not Doubtfire. So there may or may not be some sort of creature on the property.
Oh, goodness.
I would argue it's security, built in, if you would. There's
Built-in security.
natural.
if anything,
That's crazy.
I think George would have a fun time trying to track it down.
Yes, it calls to you in the woods sometimes.
That's
As-
not horrifying.
As Allegro goes over and pets Doubtfire.
Okay.
Is it move-in ready? Because then we could take our stuff to tomorrow and then plan from there.
I was gonna see if Hank would be willing to maybe make a trip there with me first, just to make sure it's up to standards
Mac
before
should be,
taking everybody.
Mac should be able to take you. If he doesn't mind.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
mind. We can go tomorrow. Of course, don't we need to take everything to Blackwood and Hammond tomorrow?
We should probably do that
Yeah.
first, I would predict.
Yeah, that should be priority. We'll do that. And
Does
then we'll go
anyone know
inspect
how
the
to
property.
contact Hammond though?
He told us he would know when we got it, and we'd hear from him.
Yeah, he didn't give us any kind of way to reach out, so I assume he will manage a way to
Show
contact us. Yeah.
Right. Well, then I guess Blackwood first.
Yep.
All right.
For now, I guess we should all probably rest. This fire was
Tomorrow we'll be
incredible
back.
and smells a lot like burning paint. Don't know if those fumes are exactly good for you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Most of it was done in pencil. Only a few of them were full color.
Well, I'm gonna hit the hay for the night. Well, I guess head to Blackwood in the morning, and then after that, I'll take Hank and Everly.
Anyone mind me bunking with them? My bed's currently burning.
Your bed? What? He
Don't
looks
worry.
into the fire. And, oh.
Another piece of another piece of wood falls out, and it's Wesley with like this crooked smile. And Allegra picks it up and throws it back in.
Augur goes, "You can bunk with me if you would like."
Delightful. All right. Well, good night, everyone. As you start walking in with Augur.
And because you
Sure.
guys are getting a week of downtime, go ahead and give yourselves a long rest.
Fancy.
Because an entire week is a long rest.
Yeah, do we level up?
No.
Oh.
Oh man.
During the next day, you guys will teleport to Philly. You'll meet with Blackwood. And as you're walking into the building, he sees you and he kind of he sits up from his desk and he says, "Tell me you have good news."
And I will hand him a flash drive.
He takes the flash drive and he plugs it in. And you see his, he begins to nod, his eyes tear up a little bit as he... "This is more than enough. Thank you." He says, "Now, cash or check?"
Cash, probably. She'll look to the others.
I can't exactly. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. No, he knows who we are, but we're pretending he doesn't. Cash, please.
He,
Because we did go. We were there in full costume, right?
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
he grabs the briefcase, sets it on his desk, opens it up, turns it around, and slides it towards you guys. He says, "You can inspect it if you would like. You've done more than enough for me, so I'm not going to jip you out of your payment now."
Would Allegro know what $60 million looks like?
You probably haven't seen $60 million in a single setting before, but I mean, your family has had that amount of money.
Would Everly know?
Everly would not know what 60 million in cash looks like.
I'm gonna count like a couple stacks
Damn,
just to see
how?
if the layout makes sense.
It does. Looking at it, you can tell there actually might be a little bit more than 60 million.
He will pop it closed and pick it up.
He says, "Thank you for your work.
I am sorry.
I promise."
I am sorry for
Don't
your
be.
loss.
Don't be. She was a foolish girl and she made her own mistakes. But I will make sure to reform R.I.S.E. to what it should be. With this, I should be able to win anything I bring against them. And if you would, perhaps your names would show up on a roster of those to take the place of R.I.S.E. heroes. Of course, that is only if it were to interest you.
Allegro
Hey,
will look at Hank.
It's a kind offer, although I know myself and my fellow operators prefer our independence. And our relative anonymity.
I understand. I do have one more request if you would be interested. It would be another 60 million if you'd be willing to do another job for me.
What might that be?
This one's a little less noble. He pulls out another briefcase. He says, "And I will give you a payment up front if you accept. I want you to kill the hero known as Shatter."
What?
Shatter.
The one who gave her the drugs.
Yep.
Hmm.
How long do we have to consider your offer?
Take all the time you need. If you choose to not accept, I will not hold it against you. But if you do accept, this additional 60 million is yours. I understand this is a heavy thing to ask, and this is not of a businessman, but this is of a grieving father.
I see. What's the time frame look like on this one? Any preference or?
I just want him dead, and I want proof of it.
Okay.
You've already proven your reliability once, so I would be comfortable giving you the money ahead of time.
If we kill the hero of R.I.S.E, that's it.
What are you talking about? Done it before.
You know full well she wasn't in control of herself. And if we had any other option, as he looks at Blackwood for when he says this, we wouldn't have done that.
And that's what makes Shatter worse. They do have an option, yet they're still choosing to behave like a piece of shit.
To kill
Like a Wesley shit.
like a piece of Wesley. Kill
We
Oh, we burned all
discuss
this.
privately.
yes, we should.
Yeah, I'll have
said-
to confer with my team, but
Take your time and here. And he hands you a business card. He says, "You can contact me here. It has my personal cell and my email."
understood.
he takes the briefcase back for now, obviously, because you're not, accepting right away. But he does not hold anything against you if you choose not to. But you guys may now leave the building.
Yeah. And Allegro is carrying the other briefcase with the 60 million they've already earned.
Yeah, as you guys are walking out of the building, there sits General Hammond
Piece of shit.
in civilian clothes with a cigar in his mouth, sitting on the bench across the street.
Thank you. Never let you go.
There he is.
You never let you go. Me, Flint, and George and Sylvie will stay back here. Worst comes to worst, we'll jump in.
All right.
I don't like
Shouldn't
that.
have any hiccups.
I don't like that guy, and I
I mean,
prefer to be nowhere near him.
yeah, I don't blame you one bit. As far as generals go, he's fucking creepy.
Major General Hammond for you.
Does Everly have the flash drive with the data that he needed?
Yes.
All right, we'll leave that with you guys then.
Yeah, I have the briefcase, and we'll stay on this side of the street while you guys would talk to him.
Okay.
As Everly and Hank, they walk across the street. Like I said, he's just smoking a cigar. He says, "Morning, Vassal. Night."
Morning, sir.
Says, "No need for the sirs," and he kind of taps his cigar. Says, "You're civilians. You can just call me Hammond."
Well, in any case, Mr. Hammond, we have what you asked for.
Oh yeah? Let me see.
Everly will hold up the flash drive, but not hand it to him.
Got all the files on it?
Everything you asked for.
Very good. He pulls out what looks to be like a small ring box and hands it towards you.
I'll reach out and take it.
You take it. He's like, "Put it in there."
Hank will open the box and hold it out for Everly.
Everly will hesitate. Take a breath. And put the drive in the box.
Hank will close it up and pass it back to Hammond.
He takes it back. Doesn't even look in the box. He just puts it back in his bag. Says, "Thank you kindly. As of this moment, none of you exist on our radar. Never done any wrongdoing. And you're all just civilians. Some of you dead. Some of you alive. For all we know, Vice has been dismantled. As far as we know. Can I get you a hot dog or anything while I'm here? It's been a while since I've had a good hot dog when I was in Philly."
Well, sir, Mr. Hammond, I believe they're more well known for their cheesesteaks.
This is fair. Man, cheesesteaks just always give me the shits, Just always have.
So you say?
Yeah, it's the lactose intolerance. Got it from my pa. He's still got like half a cigar left, and he offers it to you.
I'm good, thanks.
Hey, don't like Cubans?
Not been a fan personally.
Yeah, that's fine. He pulls out a little cutter and cuts off part of the cigar that's still hot, and he puts it away. He says, "Well, you've held up your part. I'll hold up mine. We won't bother you anymore unless you cause more trouble."
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
outside that, I don't know if we can make too many promises there, but do our best to stay off the radar.
Yeah. Probably for the best. He starts he reaches out his hand to shake both of your hands.
Hank will shake his hand.
He shakes your hand without breaking eye contact. And then he does the same for Everly if Everly shakes his hand.
Everly will not. Instead, she will ask a question.
Okay.
I have come to learn that you are well acquainted with both of my parents, rather than just my dad, as well as Michelle Connell.
Connell. Yeah. Yeah. She got to her position, all right. You always aimed to be that director.
What are you willing to tell me?
Oh, you know that's a loaded question.
I don't care.
Let's just say let's just say your parents did a lot of good work. They helped us out more than you'll probably ever know.
Torturing an injured man doesn't sound like good work.
It's only torture if it wasn't consensual.
Erasing his
So-
memory so he doesn't remember the pain doesn't equal consent, sir.
Pinky? Apologies.
He just kind of looks at you, and smiles, and shakes his head. Like I said, it's more than you'll probably ever know. But knowing your background, you'll probably be able to dig it up. As he kind of gets his bag, throws it over his shoulder. He turns around and starts walking into the nearby alley. He says, "Good luck on your moving day. Hope the new place is good for you." As he walks into the alleyway, turns a corner, and then disappears.
Less we have to see of him, the better.
Everly will look towards the ground and walk back to the other.
And walk up where?
Back to the others.
Okay. You guys walk back, and you now have a clean slate. Meaning, everything you've done as Vice member so far, the crimes and everything, don't mean anything. You guys never broke into the base. You guys never, fought Pulse. So anything you do from here on out will be fresh.
Hooray!
I mean, Sonar never fought Pulse. Dee 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 dee. Woo! I died! Anyway,
I guess all the rest of us have to do is fake our deaths.
yeah.
Yeah.
Phantom looks at you guys like, how did it go?
Brief and to the point, just the way we like it.
Shade says, I don't like that guy.
Yeah, neither do I. Less time we have to spend, the better.
All right, then, Everly, Hank, do you want me to take you to the new place first?
If you don't mind taking us home and then there, I don't think we'll be walking around with this, as Allegro will shake the briefcase.
Yeah, that's probably fair. Plus, we're also all in costume.
Yeah, that's valid.
We are really just standing outside in costume in broad daylight.
There's been a couple people who are like taking pictures, like, oh.
I guess this is my first time being seen with the group, as Allegro will wave at people. If anyone asks to take a picture with him, he will take a picture with him.
They don't ask to take a picture with you guys
Damn.
because they're intimidated by you guys.
We did not plan this.
You do
well,
hear
did we?
you do hear someone go, "Wait, is that White Shadow?"
Who the fuck is what shadow?
They're pointing at you, Allegro.
Damn it! How many names do I have? And Allegro's gonna start walking to the alleyway with a teleport. Black Mamba, White Shadow.
See, this is why we need a logo, something they'll recognize.
That's what I'm saying. I'm designing
Like
it.
Creo Gabaru and the Anti-Vecna Squad.
No, 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 no.
You guys walk into the alleyway. Phantom will take you guys home first. Like, all of you will go back to the cabin. And then he will teleport Hank and Everly to the new place. As Hank and Everly, you arrive with Phantom. You're there and you see this place that was once an open field with a dilapidated, building. Now very much higher quality. Lots of solar panels. Still like a lot of open land, but it has been built up and made to look very nice. Everly, would you like to describe it a bit more?
She'll look at Hank. So I can give you a full rundown of everything if you'd like.
Yeah, give me the tour. What do we got?
You want me to move you guys to that map so you can see the whole place?
Ooh,
That
sure.
is up to you. I wouldn't mind.
That'd be kind of cool. We don't usually get maps for R.I.S E.
It's a kind of a big map, so just be prepared.
Oh shit!
Hold on, I'm gonna show this on
Yeah, it
stream
is.
because this will be sick as fuck. This is the big reveal.
This is the compound.
This is your guys' new compound.
Oh my god!
Everly made this
Massive.
map, by the way.
I did.
Oh, that's so cool.
Which one of these is my studio? Oh, little house! Oh, look at it! It's gorgeous! It's perfect! Oh, I'm gonna pay so much!
And there's a lot of good, small detail, too. If it, fills out, you zoom in. It's a little grainy just because of how big I had to make it. But, there's actually,
Oh my,
a bit of
we have
detail.
a garage. We have, what is this? This is a fire pit. Oh my god.
This
Everly-
place is, you can see, it's the front of, it's a business. It's seen as a retreat and spa, almost like a resort.
No, let me give the
Oh,
rundown.
my bad. All right, you do it. You do it. My
I
bad.
basically scripted this whole thing because I didn't want to take up.
All
way
right.
too
My
much
bad.
time.
I'll mute.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
So I'm trying to get. Roll20's not working for me.
This is amazing.
Oh, this is really cool. I love the thought that went into this.
Yeah, I spent a week on this map,
God damn.
and there's still more I have to do. It's fine. But yeah, I wanted to bring you first because I wanted to make sure everything met your expectations and standards and whatnot. So let me know if there's anything that isn't how it should be. Whatever you don't like, we'll change.
Yeah, we might as well just knock it down and this is horrendous. No, I'm kidding. I'm
Figured.
kidding.
Yeah, I'll make the call.
Yeah, get the wrecking ball in here. No, this is. I mean, I like the location. I like the seclusion. But
Yeah, so single access, dirt drive. I was planning on a gate with a code. Don't know if we want to get a crew out here to do that, or if you think we could handle that ourselves.
yeah, I mean that might be worth looking into, just so we don't get any accidental tourists.
Yeah. Barn has a 10-car capacity. Wasn't
Okay.
quite sure how much we'd need. It'll make for pretty good storage too. Pin codes only, no remotes. Felt like the safest option.
Solid.
Then she'll walk down. I can't even see myself now. Oh.
Yeah, like the size of this compound compared to the size of your tokens is.
It's crazy. I love it.
I mean, it's to scale.
Yeah. And then as you walk down the path, she'll point towards the pavilion off to the side. 2 half baths, fire pit, fireplaces, grill, nothing crazy. Across from it is a studio. It was already set up as an art studio, so I figured we'd probably leave that for Max and Allegro. And then she'll stop in front of the 2 larger buildings. Both have reinforced doors with keycard access. I can rotate permissions and codes as frequently as necessary. All the exterior windows are double paned and bullet resistant. And both buildings have air filtration in case of a chemical exposure.
Damn, sounds like you thought of everything.
Guys, the amount she's been talking about this for months and running everything by me, being like, "Can I do this? How much does this cost?" Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, "Dear God, please stop asking questions about this base." And even today, they're like, "Okay, what if I do this for the base?" I'm like, "Please stop."
I am impressed both in and out of character.
You're like
to
you're
put
like
it
out at
mildly.
dinner. You're out at dinner. You're eating. Your son's having a good time, and you just hear, "If I added a garage, how many cars could I reasonably put
Exactly
in
what
there?"
happens.
Yeah.
That is exactly what happens.
Oh,
We'll be talking
oh,
about
okay.
something, and then she'll just go, "By the way, in R.I.S.E, for the base, if I do this, like, do you think it would work like this?" I'm like, "Oh, why? Please, can we just stop talking about R.I.S.E for 5 minutes?"
The
That's
ADHD
incredible.
hyperfocus on this stupid base has been so bad. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm only kind of sorry. She'll walk up to the main lodge, which is this building over here. That ping was so tiny.
Oh my god.
She will hand you a key card. Would you like to do the honors? And motion to the door.
You said it was pins only, no keys.
No.
For the garage, it was pins only.
The gate and the garage are pins. These 2 buildings are key cards.
Got you.
Yeah, sure, by all means. I think we'll use the key card.
Yeah, you use the key card, and you hear an automated voice. "Welcome, Hank Vassal."
I wouldn't have set that much up. Dang, okay.
So it recognizes the key holder as you enter. That's no.
In this building, we've got 9 bedrooms, rather large kitchen, dining hall. should definitely be big enough for all of us, assuming everyone wants to stay here.
I can't think of a reason the others would not want to stay here. Compared to where we are currently, of course. I mean,
Yeah, and then in the
If
top,
I was gonna say, if I recall, this building over here is like the top floor, correct?
so, this is the upstairs, if you can even see the tiny ping, and this is the downstairs. So top left corner.
okay, so that's
The first rectangle is the top floor of the other building. The two
gotcha.
next to it are top and then bottom. And
Are you talking about the ones at the top left corner?
Yes. The very first one is the upstairs of the farmhouse, which is the next building we're going to get to.
Got you. I forgot. Yeah, because at the top left corner of the map, yeah, that's like the other floors to this building and the other buildings.
Yeah. Which I can go in and label to make life easier.
I think labeling, yeah, because that might help all of us.
Yeah.
I mean, because I have no idea where Allegro's art studio is. I definitely can't tell.
No, it's down. What do you mean? It's fucking right. Oh, you're being.
It's that thing full of fish, right?
I'm so autistic. Stop, please.
We know you're artistic. That's why you have a whole art room.
Yeah, I have artism.
I hate all of you. I will be pressing charges. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
And then she'll move over to the last building.
And this is the sex dungeon.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Of course, he comes in at that moment.
God damn.
Is the last building the boathouse?
No. The farmhouse.
Which building? Ping it. Ow.
I can't.
That would.
There we go.
This one?
Where are you?
I moved you guys over to
No,
this one
that's-
at the right side.
That's the pavilion.
I don't know which one's which. Hold on. I got the whole map into view now.
This one.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I'll say the ping is very tiny.
It is. I haven't seen the map in Roll20 yet. I didn't realize how intense it was.
I will say, if it's not like an impossible task, it might be also good, because a lot of maps, what they do is they'll put like the house, like the different layers side by side or like vertically. Just so that,
rather
like,
than up at the top left corner.
just because
See, that's what I offered. And he asked me to put them in the corner.
DM.
I did because when she put it side by side, it took up a lot of space
Okay.
and
yeah.
it looked kind of weird.
Okay.
So had it up in kind of like a blank area. That way it was
Up into the abyss. Yeah.
up into the
Yeah.
abyss.
I think if
we
it's
need it,
one
but-
building per map, that would make sense. But because it's multiple buildings, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. It would help if they were like labeled, though. I would say.
Yeah, so
no,
we'll
I
get them
will
labeled.
definitely go in
Yeah,
and
yeah,
label.
yeah, yeah. Eventually. Yeah.
I gotta
that's
remodel some stuff anyway.
fun.
So as we enter the last one, we got 7 more bedrooms here. However, most of them are going to be repurposed. And as we walk in, you see 3 of the 4 bedroom doors have locks similar to the exterior doors. She'll open the first one, which is, I can't ping, which is this one.
You can also move your token. You know that, right?
I tried. So I'm on my iPad, and it doesn't like me at all.
Oh, you're doing it on your iPad.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Yeah. So this will be security and servers.
Okay.
Inside this room is just a ton of boxes. I'd prefer if this were yours, if you're willing.
Yeah, no, of course.
Essentially, you can determine the level of visibility, whatever you deem appropriate. If all of this isn't enough, we'll get more.
Okay.
The room across from it. This. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm forgetting something. And it's up to you how far into the woods you want coverage to go. We've got 37 acres to work with, so I don't know how much of that.
Just then you hear,
Oh,
help me.
The voice then kind of downshifts. You're
Oh, goodness.
careful what you wished for.
I'm sorry, it was right there. I apologize.
That would be not Doubtfire, I assume.
As you say that, you hear a in the woods.
Or not fire, I guess.
Ooh, not fire.
Hello?
Okay, ignoring that.
Help me.
I'm about to mute you myself.
I'm sorry, guys. That's my fault.
Figured all the cameras feedback here. I have assumed review on demand would be sufficient, but let me know if that's incorrect.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think for our purposes that should suit just fine.
Okay, and then she'll
It's not
move
like we're
to
gonna have
the
someone at the
room-
desk 24/7.
Right. Move to the room across the hall. This will be a lab focused on nanites and cybernetics. Both this room and the security room have fire and heat suppression.
That was gonna be my next question. Perfect.
Next up is what I was hoping could become an armory, if you're willing to take point on that one.
Yeah, we could certainly do that.
I was hoping this could be smaller caliber weapons. There's a boathouse out back behind the pond that I thought we could repurpose for explosives and stuff that should require specialized training.
That way, if you
I
get attacked, it'll be like
fully
a
agree with
movie. You know, the boathouse explodes for some reason.
Yeah.
They're like a fiery ball.
No, I fully agree that the high explosive armament should not be kept that close to a lot of our more sensitive equipment.
Yeah, and where we just to be safe.
Yeah, solid copy on that. We'll get those stored somewhere else safely. I agree. The boathouse might be a good choice. I don't know about the proximity to water. Might I don't want like the moisture getting into the oh man, I just tip my tongue. I don't.
We can reinforce that
Sure,
in whatever ways you deem necessary. This place has a lot of potential. So.
Could put in
Yeah,
a
no, of course.
dehumidifier.
Just set up a dehumidifier in the corner. That'll do it.
Last thing I was thinking we could do down here is a med bay, but I'm hoping Flint will be willing to oversee since he's the most likely of us to have the knowledge of what we need.
What do you mean? You've seen Grey's Anatomy like twice, right?
So basic first aid is one thing, trauma care is another.
I'm just messing with you. I concur. I think that's a good Flint's a good candidate for that.
Yeah. We just need to figure out a way to not always run to Helix. You know, there's stuff I'm sure we could handle ourselves.
If we had the equipment, certainly. I guess our only lack would be the personnel. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
they definitely do have doctors that are more specialized, I think, but yeah, barring any sort of
Right,
serious
that's-
emergency.
Right, mild to moderate. I'm sure we could reasonably handle, I hope.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good standard of care.
And then she'll
Wait, why are we
move
all here? How did we get
upstairs.
here?
I'm just moving the tokens
Oh,
in.
okay. I was like, I was scared. Continue.
Everyone but George is fine. George can't be here.
No, that's not you guys. Not Fire's been reproducing.
Oh,
Oh
great.
no! You hear in the
Great.
woods? You hear in the woods? Emily, please! I need help.
Hear the voice of your mother. Everly, why won't you let me inside?
I shoot myself.
No, I'm sorry, but if Wesley comes out of the woods in the middle
Oh,
of the
yeah,
night,
no,
and goes
if-
up to the window and is like, Allegro.
Allegro.
I'm shooting. I'm firing out the
no,
window.
Allegra's
don't care.
jumping out the window with like knuckles on. He's gonna. He's coming.
Yeah.
I'll look towards your tokens now. You guys.
There's 2 Doubtfires. God damn it. We
I
gotta,
hate that.
guys. We gotta leave Doubtfire in at the cabin, or else we're not gonna know which one's which. We gotta put like a tracker in her or something, guys.
Yeah, like a little chip or something.
It's funny. Anything else, Everly?
Yeah, she's moved upstairs.
Which is at this top left corner,
This one.
correct? Yeah.
Yes.
So that would be focus ping. There you go.
So I was thinking we repurpose one of these rooms to be a gym, and the other should remain as is for when we get. Rampert's name is Jonah, correct?
Yes.
Okay, for when we get Jonah back. The 9 bedrooms in the lodge puts us at capacity, so we will need one more. So, figured one of us could be over here.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think with either Flint or myself overseeing things, we could probably, take turns, or just whoever's kind of manning the stations downstairs would sleep here, I guess.
Yeah. She'll walk out onto the balcony.
I feel so much better.
And gesture out the boathouse. So that's the boathouse I mentioned earlier. Also, with 37 acres to work with, I thought if we clear out some underbrush, leaving big tree coverage, we could have a training ground for all of our powers. And plenty of room for shooting range.
Not a bad call. Are we worried about maybe like overhead surveillance though in that case? Satellite, that sort of thing?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking we keep big tree coverage, but just clear what's underneath as best we can.
I mean, I wonder if we could invest in some kind of, I don't know, some sort of like spoofer or like jammer. I don't know, to create kind of a Bermuda Triangle of sorts.
We could
At least for overhead surveillance, electronics, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm sure that's something we can figure out.
All right.
The property's fully solar. It's also well and septic. So currently, no bills.
No reliance on grid.
Exactly.
I like it.
The only downside would be internet connection.
Right.
I'm
Maybe
also
So no
planning
cell towers
on-
nearby.
We could probably get some
Well, there would be
fiber
towers
optic,
nearby.
or something out here. You know, maybe expensive as hell, but
Probably.
once installed, I mean,
Yeah.
kind of solves that problem.
I believe when I talked to Everly, your only option is satellite. Being out
Well,
here.
that's the thing. If we're gonna put up some kind of like jamming, like signal jamming device, I don't know if that's gonna work.
Yeah.
There would have to be a better option. We're not like
It's
Being-
2045.
literally in the middle of nowhere.
I guess
Right.
yeah, that's true. You technically there's a road that can go up to this building because this is technically like a business retreat that people can go to.
Right,
So you
that's-
could get internet. You would have to do something similar to like a phone company's home internet.
Yeah.
So instead of like a cable, you would use like T-Mobile home internet, so it goes off a cell tower. So I guess there
mean-
would be cell towers near here then, at least enough to be able to work.
Yeah, I mean, there has to be enough for it to have operated as a business. So,
Fair.
That's fair. We just can't all stream movies at the same time.
right. What else is- Right. I'm gonna set up a dedicated computer specifically for any purchases.
Okay.
Keeping nothing tied to our names and our accounts is pretty crucial. So we can use cash to replenish that account as necessary.
It's definitely prudent. We don't
So
want to leave a
far-
paper trail.
Exactly. So far, what are your thoughts?
I mean, I've liked everything I've seen so far. It's obviously put a lot of thought into this. I guess one thing I would, if I were to add anything at all, maybe it would be some kind of like, some sort of like secure holding location in case we need to, how do I put this? Perform like advanced interrogation on someone, or someone perhaps even super abled.
Okay. Would you want that secluded into the woods or closer to general living quarters?
I mean, we could even install it kind of underground, maybe in like a basement, some kind. So it could be attached to some of our other buildings, just not, directly in the way of things. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, we can absolutely plan that.
Sweet.
And
Ah,
one last
sorry,
thing
go
I
ahead.
should mention before I forget. Technically, this property is a business. I currently have it listed as under new ownership and post for remodeling. So, on paper, it's technically a personal growth and wellness retreat.
Gotcha.
And we can keep that as cover if it feels useful. Give us, some kind of excuse for being out here. Or we shut it down. Just wasn't sure if that was a team discussion or not.
No, that's good. I think the more legitimate we make ourselves appear, I think the less scrutiny that'll draw overall. If we say the place is shut down and then there's people coming and going, I'm sure that raises questions. So
Yeah, I was thinking if we do try and make it appear as if the company is still operating, we would just change to an exclusive clientele and not open to the public. Keep
Yeah, no, that
venture
would work.
low profile.
And maybe make it something like a non-profit, so it doesn't draw as much scrutiny from kind of
Paperwork.
oversight. Yeah, that sort of thing. I don't know all the details on that necessarily. I'll leave most of that to you, but
Sounds good.
yeah, this is a fine place. I have no comments other than the perhaps a secure place to hold people, but
Yeah, I considered an underground bunker under the barn before that was built, but I felt like that was overkill. Should have done it.
no, I mean it sounds kind of weird to say like to the contractors, hey, put a dungeon in there, but
Well, they were Amish. So I'm not
You
sure how many
hear
questions they
just
would've
in the back of your head, you hear, I know a guy.
asked.
yeah, I bet you do.
Now we just gotta find some dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons, a tabletop game.
But how do you get the dungeons in the dragons?
No,
Alright, so
you
there's
put the dragons
something,
in the dungeon.
There's something called war. And what you, anyway.
Whoa. Wait.
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 Oh, goodness.
Wait, Ragnar, it's me.
No, stop. I hate you all.
So, I guess the next question is,
Will you kiss
shut up. Do we want surveillance set up before the move or work on it while we go?
I mean, I think we need to expedite our move out as soon as possible. So if we can get it installed within the next couple days, then hey, great. If not, I'm fine with us moving in and kind of getting that going while we're in the process.
Sounds good.
I mean, do you want us to have to spend any more time around Clint than you need to?
Absolutely not.
All right, then.
No.
Then that answers that question.
A quick flash over to the cabin. Allegro and Flint and the others are all like sitting in the living room, and Clint's just kind of like sitting there kicking his feet, and then he goes, I think somebody just said my name.
What? Pardon? Your camera's lagging very bad, DM. But what, Clint?
I thought someone just said my name. I felt a shiver in my butt crack.
What are you?
Are you sure you want to know that answer?
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna deal. Go fish.
He goes, full house. And he lays down his cards.
That's not okay.
Augur goes, wait, we're playing cards? Why do I have a chessboard then? Shane says, I don't understand this game.
Look, we've been playing Go Fish for like the past hour. Why do I have dice?
Phantom looks at you and says, well, it's your turn in initiative.
What? What? Do any of us know how to play this game? You get the cards and then you ask, oh, do you have any fours? And then if not, go fish. Or if so,
Flint stands up, takes all the cards, takes the dice and everything, and goes, 2 weeks of prep work and you're still not happy. Fine. And he just leaves.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He doesn't say a word. He just leaves.
That's crazy.
Back to the compound.
Well, I I reckon if this is it, we should probably head back to the others and start facilitating the move.
Before we leave, and Everly will pull out a little post-it notes.
I'd like to passionately
Write
kiss
Hank's
you.
name
Oh my god.
on a post-it note. Hand it to him. If you'd like, you can pick a room first, and then she'll write her own name on a post-it note. Write Max's, and hand him his.
Waits for you to put your post-it note down, and then he puts his right below yours.
That solves the capacity problem.
There we go.
Yeah,
Like,
Guys,
there's
we figured it out.
she'll take him to capacity anyway.
he puts it on top because he wants to be on top.
But don't know.
DM, no. I put it on bottom because I want to be the little spoon. Obviously.
I really thought you were gonna be like, I want to be pegged. I was waiting for it. Anyway.
You're about to find out why Everly's nickname was Peggy in college.
What the fuck? Okay then.
You know, whoever gave DM and I permission to speak in this world is questioning their
They're
decisions.
an idiot.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, yeah, Hank. I guess you get to choose what room you want first.
All right. Well.
Which obviously you can either do now or you can do during like downtime.
And
Yeah,
I
no,
feel
well-
like I should clarify the upstairs of the lodge. There's this weird
Yeah.
fence-looking thing. That's supposed to be a balcony that overlooks the main floor. For clarity. There's
You
not
mean
just
like
a random
this
fence.
this thing right here?
You mean the one at the very top left?
This one.
Oh, that
Okay.
one. It's a weird fence-looking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. So that's
Yeah.
supposed to be a balcony. Okay.
Okay.
There wasn't really a good way to translate that.
Other than what you did on the other side, on the one literally to the left of it.
No, so that's like an outside. This one overlooks the floor below.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. It's like you look down. It's just an open area.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
And these are the stairs, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hank would want to
that
take
is-
probably the room closest to the stairs here. On the thinking that if because he can't turn the side of his brain off, but like if there was an intruder to have come up the stairs, he would be kind of the first in line to like stop that. So, and the angle from this, because I assume this is the door, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that would allow him to kind of hear around the corner with his dominant hand, so he wouldn't have to expose much of his body. So tactically, this is the best room if an intruder is to come up the stairs. There we go. And it's got a window
There.
that's overlooking the rest of the property, it seems like.
Yes.
So it has good sight lines of the other buildings. So that's the one he would take.
There we go.
Do you have...
And Everly, which room are you wanting to be in?
So I've had my eye on this room since I made the map. So that's the one that I'm picking.
All right. There we go.
Oh god.
Allegro, what room do you want?
So many choices. So many choices. Which one are the bedrooms? It's the one in this house, right? This house?
So it's
Remember, you can, I believe, can you focus
Hold on.
ping, Everly?
no.
Can you focus,
Okay.
Bing? Can you?
I can do it because
you
also
DM focus
because
me?
because obviously right now 2 rooms are here
Okay.
that they're staying in.
Okay. I'll take the. Hold on. I'll take this.
Oh god.
Because I think there's a lot of rooms for you guys to choose from.
Yeah. Hold on. I got this. Don't worry.
I say because I believe both of these buildings that are side by side are choices, correct, Everly?
Yes, I'm trying to type words. It's not going well. This is
Oh
fine.
god. I've lost my typing. Ah, it's too big. Hold on.
Farm. I see Allegro's room. There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
And then the one next to it is the technically basement level.
Okay, so the one to the right of it is the basement level.
I can now not move that for some reason, but there we go. Allegro's room.
Because I put it on the map layer.
Oh, bring it back, because I want to move it to the center. It's off center, please, DM.
No,
DM,
it stays there.
DM, please.
Right here. I move it to the center.
Thank you. That's all. No,
And
no,
angle it.
DM, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. DM, put it back. Thank you. Thank you. No, DM. I like it centered. Thank you.
That last one was an accident.
Okay. I'm happy with my room choice.
And then Flint is going to sleep in the boat house.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna have Phantom, Augur, and Shade. They're gonna be in the basement rooms. So we'll go ahead. D6. So we're gonna make this max. I gotta pull up their names. I actually forget their real names.
How dare you?
Augur is Elaine Carter. So, Elaine.
This is just cheap.
I know, I'm such a disgrace. And Shade is Marissa. There we are. And then obviously George will be able to choose his room whenever he shows up.
He's probably going to be the last to arrive.
More than likely. And then Flint will be able to choose his room next time. Because I know he's honk shoeing.
Hmm?
But, oh, you're awake. Which room
Yeah.
would you like, Flint?
What rooms are available?
I can focus ping you. So these that are side by side, these are part of the same building. The one on the right is like the basement level. The one on the left, I believe, is the like top level, correct?
Yeah, it's the upstairs, second floor.
Okay. Yeah, so there's one room on the top level there's 2 rooms on the top level with the others. And there is one room in the basement level with Max, Elaine, and Marissa. So Phantom, Shade, and Augur. So it'd be up to you, because you could obviously like stick on the same floor as everyone else if you wanted, and just take one of the bedrooms that are up top.
You
Yeah,
know
I think
he
that's
wants
what I'll
to be
do.
with Max.
Do you want the bigger one or the smaller one?
I'll take the smaller one.
All right, then I will put Flint right here. Flint. There you go. Flint now has a room. Meaning that last one's probably going to be George's.
Well, we got Sylvie too.
And Sylvie. I guess we'll see who gets to choose first. But other than that, I believe we are going to go ahead and call the session. You guys still have 6 days of downtime, so you can message me what you would like to do during those 6 days.
Hell yeah.
And Everly, you asked me if I can move the tokens back to the lodge. Like which lodge? The rooms,
No,
or
you're good.
Do we all add 10
No, you're
million
good.
to our money now?
if you guys want to split it.
We're splitting it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, one person's going to hold on to everything, and then they're going to leave.
The guys,
So-
I'm taking the money with me.
You said it looked like there could be more. Was there more?
There was. There was an extra 500,000.
500. That can go to Everly, because she's the one who made this. For any like new stuff she wants to do here, that's my vote.
As like part of the initial fund for, you said, like the shopping computer that you're setting up, basically.
Okay.
Just put 500K in there.
Yep, so it would be to add money. I believe I actually have that set. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. CC dollars. You don't have to put a plus. You would just put the number. Oh, did it work for you?
Yep. You just don't put
Perfect.
you just don't put the commas.
Yeah, no commas.
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
And I can't put any of it in the bank because I don't have a bank account.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yep, I'm dead.
You have $10 million.
Yeah, because I emptied out when I died.
10,040,553.
When I died, I took all my money from the bank and tucked it under one of the floorboards in my room. So now I'll just move it to the new room. You had $18.
Nick now has $10,018.
You had $18.
I think I had more money like in my gold. I'd
Yeah.
like converted cash. I
Because
think,
your gold counts as cash that you have on hand. What you
No.
add to the
That's what I
bank
mean. No,
is
so-
is
Dollars
Oh,
is
no,
what
yes,
we have
the
on hand. The coins is like our
The-
bank,
yeah, gold is what you have in bank.
which is why
oh,
my coins are empty because I don't have a bank account.
well, in that case.
Hank is about to switch some things up.
Yeah, the only reason I added it to my dollars, and I would like to point out, I don't just carry around $10 million with me. Can I use my bank account as like my bedroom at the base?
Fine. You just obviously can't like credit card purchase and
Oh,
stuff.
obviously, yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, but essentially you would just it would be like your bedroom at the base is where you're keeping your money.
Okay, cool. And no one in the party is gonna steal my money.
Maybe Wesley.
He's not in the party.
Maybe Doubtfire.
Maybe Doubtfire.
I'm gonna move 1,500.
Oh, nice. Hank's gonna keep a little bit more on hand than he was expecting.
I didn't realize I only had $18. I had less than $20 in my wallet.
Also,
Very
Hank, the fact that you still have a bank account and money's being moved, especially that much, could be suspicious, considering you are still dead.
No, I'm not.
I don't think you've gone through the process to become alive.
I don't think I was ever declared dead though in the first place. I thought we went through this.
I mean, all of you were declared dead.
I could be
And
mistaken.
Because Flint and Everly are the only two so far that have gone through the process to be declared living again.
No, I went through it. And
I thought I was still getting my.
Oh yeah, you did, and then you died.
Yeah.
I thought I was still getting my veterans checks, so that wouldn't have made sense.
You are
Yes.
getting your veterans checks, but you're still considered dead.
Okay, so it wouldn't be that.
There's adding $10 million to the bank out of nowhere is what would flag systems.
Yeah, that's very true.
That is very true. I mean, okay,
Because they're gonna think someone might be using your bank account to funnel money.
True. All right. Well, I mean, it's not like I would leave it on my person.
Just do it.
No, that's fair.
Just do what I'm doing. Put it. What you do? Put it in. It's like you can like add it to your bank account in small amounts. Put it in a different coin amountage and just keep track of like, oh, my copper is what I have in my base. My gold is what I have in my bank.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's what I meant. Yeah, like I wouldn't have it on me, but I definitely, I guarantee you, yeah, I wouldn't have just like okay, here's 10 million. I'm just gonna put that in my bank account.
Actually, no, your bank would be fine. Look at it, banks don't get alerted about like death and stuff unless someone comes in with a death certificate.
And they
Which
don't,
they could not
have
for
a
me.
death certificate. No, but you're still
Even
right.
then, though, yeah,
a random
having that much
transfer
money
of
was
$10 million would set off alarms.
Yeah.
It would set off some like flags.
Unless you're
Just a little
like
bit.
my dad, because Kai Evans doing a transfer of $10 million. That's a business deal probably, but like that's because it makes sense with what he's done in the past.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a good
I
point.
think Vassal suddenly adds 10 million to his bank account. They start to look and they go, "Wait a minute, this person's dead."
Who robbed a bank?
All right, so what I'll do is
Because if you do it in small amounts, it won't alert them.
Exactly.
Anything that is under 10,000, so like 9,999, and you do that in increments over.
You actually wouldn't want to do that because that would also you'd want to do like
would it?
small things that make sense. This is just like
Okay.
from I want to point out this is like from like some research and stuff that I've done because of like transferring money for college, but like you want to move if you move the same amount every time that like unless it's like a monthly payment, it looks suspicious. So like if every 2 weeks you put in $9,999, that's also gonna look suspicious even if it doesn't raise actual alarm bells. It's stuff like, oh, I added $1,000, add a note to it that's like da 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 da. It's stuff like that.
Okay, so like you could just do it in random amounts as long as they stay under 10,000 to not raise any alarms.
Hi guys, I was writing
Money laundering 101, boys.
I was writing an essay on Catch Me If You Can, and did like a lot of research into money laundering.
Yeah, but obviously you have time to set that up. However, and we could say I don't think over the week you'd be able to get all of the 10 million in there, but
No.
Over time you would be able to.
Gotcha. So, okay, so then I guess this is the question. How much of it would I realistically be able to launder within the time frame of like the downtime that we have?
Like 50,000 if even.
Okay, then
let
that's
me see, because 50,000 in a single week is still a lot.
It's still, yeah.
I don't know if that would set off any alarms.
I believe most banks, like, it's $10,000 withdrawal limit and deposit. I don't know if they have a deposit limit, but I know certain numbers. I think it's like 10,000 alert, like set off warning bells of like, this might be money laundering. Hey guys, welcome back to playing realistic campaigns. Isn't it interesting? Hey, maybe DM, just don't look up, like, go into incognito before you're like, how much money can I money launder?
I'm doing it through GPT because it's gonna search the web and kind of give me like a realistic answer. Because I'm saying it's for like a TTRPG game.
At one time. All right, so
I'm role playing some money laundering. How would you do this?
Yeah. So IRS forms have to be filled out for transactions over $10,000, and that's what you're trying to get away from. Because if you, transactions over $10,000 trigger stricter reporting under the Bank Secretary Act, but smaller amounts can still constitute money laundering. Oh,
All right.
I'm on a watch list.
Yeah.
So, for banks, cash deposits are 3,000 to 5,000 per day per account, and 15,000 to 25,000 per week per account.
Hold on. The law also applies to multiple transactions totaling more than $5,000 in a 7-day period, or totaling more than $25,000 in a 30-day period. Those are that's the federal money laundering law.
Right here, it says safe weekly amounts. It says without major flags. It says traditional banks is $5,000 to $9,000 per week.
Yeah.
Can we make the argument that in 2045, it might be a little higher at this point?
Probably not.
I think it's been this way for a long time. I don't think they would have raised it.
This was put
I
in
mean,
in
like, what with-
1956, and has not
What
changed
with
since.
inflation? Okay.
Well, because what they're looking for is they're not looking for this is if you're not doing it properly, which is like going to the IRS, reporting it, all that. They're looking for suspicious money that has no place it's coming from, no origin point, and it's just appearing.
Right.
That's the big
Like
issue.
being paid under the
being
table.
So
paid
you'd
under
have
the
to
table.
you'd have to do 5,000 to 9,000 a week to not be suspicious.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
It's gonna take you a really long time with $10 million.
Could Hank think to maybe ask Everly, given the magnitude of this base, and not knowing where all the money came from?
DM, we're running a business here, aren't we?
Oh wait, no, that's worse. That's worse. Don't do that, because then that's a whole
Oh, we
different
can't-
crime.
We can't launder it through the business
That's money
supposedly our
laundering.
bases.
We can't.
It's still money laundering. It just gets a lot dicier.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
does it? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
assuming,
when
like, could we do
split
more
all the
that way?
money-
However,
If you are money
If-
laundering and you're pretending to put in money in a business and it's not a business, that's 20 years. It's a felony.
I mean,
now
so is,
if
like,
you weren't
killing
an
people, we
employee
were
of the
doing that,
business
so-
and you happen to pay for a retreat for your group and you pay in cash, and then that business puts it into the bank, and then the bank moves it to your account, I think you could technically get away with that.
You know what, guys? I'm just going to
Guys.
keep my money in my under a pillow.
When
Under
we
pillow.
divide all the money, Everly will hint towards maybe being able to help anybody who needs advice on what to do with $10 million cash.
For
Like, I love
sure.
you guys, but I'm not filing taxes in my TTRPG game. I'm so fucking
File
sorry.
taxes.
I love
Listen.
realism. I love the immersion. I'm not doing that.
One of my games, I made my players go through the DMV, and I actually printed out tests that they had to take.
Oh my god. Can you imagine?
It was one of my favorite sessions.
You're sitting here and it's just
Because I
like, it's just
corrected
like,
all of them, and they were like, "How did I get this wrong?"
what is your downtime? What is your downtime for this week? I have to go to the IRS and file my tax return.
Yeah, I ain't filling out
Crazy
1099.
enough
What
to
if
fight
my downtime
Batman.
had to be
The
going to
IRS?
court?
No, sir.
I do this to escape from reality.
DM
Not only do I have to do my taxes in real life, but I also have to do my taxes in D&D.
All right, well, I think this is a great time to end the session. I'm
Let's
glad
call
we
it
spent
here.
the last 10 minutes talking about money laundering. That won't get us on any watch lists. Anyway,
No, whoa.
well, thank you guys so much for watching. What a great session we had. If you want advice on money laundering, we cannot help you. This is a game for everyone. This is a game. We are joking. This is a role-playing game. Do not
For legal reasons.
commit tax fraud.
You can invest it into crypto.
Oh my god. Okay, so if you want to see more about what happens next week, will we return to Turbo and the Sleepover, or will we stop a nuclear reactor? Both are equally exciting. Join us next week on Tuesday. If you want to see what happens in our Sunday campaign, Crazy Story, we also play then. I switched to the ending screen too soon. So come check that out. But for now, can I get a goodbye from Hank Vassal?
This is Hank signing off.
Can I get a goodbye from Everly Knight?
Goodbye.
Can I get a goodbye from Flint Colman? Neat. And can I get a goodbye from our lovely game master?
I am the lovely game master, also known as Clark's mother,
And I, of course, am Allegro
and every other
Evans.
person in the world.
I, of course, am Allegro
I don't
Evans,
know why you
also
zeroed on that
known
one.
as AlulaTheDolf. I am the streamer here. As always, I'd like to thank all these lovely people for letting me share our games with the community. I couldn't do it without you guys, and I'm happy I get to share this piece of my life with everybody. But otherwise, I will see you guys in the next one. I will be streaming next at a time that is listed on my Discord. We are coming up on my next show, unfortunately, so that might mess with our schedule a bit, but I'll try to keep you guys updated. It just might make it so I don't stream at scheduled times. I just stream when I can. We will not be disappearing for a month, though. But a kiss for all of you. Mwah! And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.